I don't know if you're first there, Kyle. Big Steak beat you. Oh. Big Steak beat you out by an hour. What's up, Kyle? How you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Or good evening. What am I saying? Good evening. It's 6:40. How are you? Alright, what I need to start doing is 37:47. Where the hell are you? 37... No. Where did I put it? I saw it before. Oh, this one. Here we go. I'm doing a little bit of this color. I don't see Cat 6 message, but I believe you. Hey, Happykins, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Okay, I'm not doing a lot of this color until much later. I'm gonna grab 2 right now. When I get a random hair in my mouth. Hey, Somber, welcome in. Yo, Drifty Allison, how are you? Just finished the most adorable dice bag. Nice. Very cool. Let me just grab some of this floss. How are y'all doing? Happy Tuesday. What is up? You're good. I'm glad to hear that. You're good. Thanks. I'm glad to hear that. Happy kittens. Allison, what have you all been up to? A little bit of work? A little bit of crafting? Chilling out? I was working all day. As you would expect, every Tuesday, usually exactly the same for me. My life is very routined. Work, work. Put out the garbage. Have some dinner. Leftover pulled pork we didn't have Sunday. Work and crafting, yeah. How's the new cross stitch coming along? Okay, here we go. What have you been up to, Somber? I'm glad work went well. I'm glad the crafting's going well. Yeah, let me just get a knot here. Start this off. What are you crafting, Happykins? You need to run to the loop, then I'm coming back and setting up for the cross stitch. No worries, Kyle. Yo, Boinary, kitty time indeed. How you doing? Welcome in. So this is still the cat. Okay, so what I'm doing is we're starting down here mainly just because we're doing rows. Rows of color, and the first color in the cat happens to be all the way over here. After this, everything else is going to be... we're going to be starting at the top of the body and then working our way down. So the first 2 colors kind of like go through the head. And so we're going to be dealing with both of those before we continue on. It's kitty time. What are you up to tonight, Boinary? I'm glad you had fun at your birthday on Sunday. More yard work, Somber. Probably one more day and I'll be finished for now, yeah? That is like, you've been doing yard work for like a week. God damn, that's spring. You're in North America, right, Somber? I can't remember if I asked where you were from. Yo, Kim, your brain is dead. Why so dead? What happened? Why so dead, Kim? Also, we're listening to Ori and the Blind Forest music tonight. It would be fun if that game showed up on PlayStation one day. I would definitely play it. It looks really, really chill. Super cool, great music. Supposed to be very challenging. Yeah, Michigan for you. Okay, so that spring weather's coming in, eh? It was like 15 to 20 degrees here today, Celsius. It was very nice. Yo, Kev, how's it going? I'm grabbing dinner for a super long day, so mostly lurking. No worries, Kev. It's all good, man. Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm sorry to hear it was a bit long, but enjoy the dinner. I appreciate the lurk. Started another cardigan for a doll while I wait for more yarn. Nice. What's the new yarn gonna be for? Any big projects you have lined up for it? Or just adding to the stash? You reviewed over 2,600 pages today? Not an exaggeration. What the hell? For work? Holy crap. That is a lot of pages to scan. To review, scan with your eyes. Yo, Bus Driving Pony, welcome in. How you doing? That is insane, Kim. I would be tired too. God damn. Your eyes must be dead. On top of your brain. For work? Are you just adding to the stash? Nice. It's like, again, We always talk about the hobbies. One hobby is actually crafting, and the other hobby is collecting craft supplies. It took all day, I would imagine so. It was nice today, here as well. Somewhere around 23C, that's really nice. 23C is almost perfect. Okay, so those are all done. We're gonna get a pin stitch here. Get a pin stitch right in here. So that color was very quick. I barely had any stitches to do in it in the first place. But I will come back with this floss later. I'm just going to put it with the 3747 and leave this off to the side so I don't mix it up with another color. And then we will grab the next one. The next color is going to be 210. We're doing 210, which also has a bit of floss already for me. We're going to do a little bit here at the top, and then we're going to come all the way down here. So these go down in diagonal patterns, right? So it goes through the head. The next color is going to do the exact same thing, but it's going to get a little bit closer to connect. I'm probably going to have to do a pin stitch and then jump to the bottom. You're good. Trying to make another sweater with my knitting machine. The last one wouldn't go over my big head. Ooh, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Busy day at work. I would imagine that, I mean, you'll make some slight adjustments. Hopefully the next one fits, but at least it goes by really fast, right? That's knitting machine is very quick. So it's not like you're taking like a couple of weeks to make a sweater that didn't fit. So you make small adjustments. Hopefully the next one works out. What are you adjusting to make it fit this time? Do you know what you did wrong? Yo, Celia, I'm doing good. You want 420? You want Kim's birthday? You want the puntastic for Kim's birthday? Okay, give me a second. Celia, how you doing? How's Poetic? Hopefully you guys are all doing good. Let me just try and thread this, because damn. Okay. I'll do a knot. We'll get that pun for you. How y'all doing today? The kitty with the book is it is super adorable. Hugh, how you doing? How's your day? I'm doing great, Slow-Mo. How are you doing? How's the reading? How's the WoW? How's the school prep? Okay. Let's get that pun. So I got my calendar here, jokes and puns. 420, April 20th. This year, 420 is on a... Oh shit, it's a Saturday. Very nice. What's the difference between a hot potato and a flying pig? One's heated yam and the other's a yeeted ham. Good lord, Ironkill, how you doing? What's up? So bad. You're good. You're here stitching. Nice. Love the puns. Ridiculous. I started a new book. It's one I've read before. It keeps me popping in my head. It keeps popping in your head, so you decided to read it again. What was that? What book did you decide to reread? Okay, so this one starts all the way at the top here, and we're slowly going to work our way downwards. One stitch at a time. Have you been reading? I've been reading, yeah, I've been reading a, what's it called? I've been reading Driven to Distraction, which is a book about ADD, ADHD, stuff like that. I think I have a mild case, but nothing too crazy. But it's been interesting to read so far. I'm still pretty early on, like only 50 pages in, but you love it, Silly. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What have you been up to? What are you crafting on, Poetic? The Boy on the Bridge by MC Carey. What's that about? How come it keeps popping into your mind? What I did wrong on the last one was thinking myself skinnier than I really am. Oh no, come on, Bus Driving Pony. So I'm doing more panels for the body, less rounds for the sleeves, and we'll see how it fits. Okay. Well, hopefully the adjustment works. Hopefully the adjustment works. Doing 2 projects for the Teacher Appreciation Week. I'm about 65% done for one. Nice. Is that sometime soon, I would imagine? Getting near the end of the year. Yo, Tess, I love your face too. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good one. Are you happy the kids are back in school now? Yo, Yumino. Yo, yo. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well. All these stitches in between all my other stitches, they never work out very well. Zombie apocalypse, but fungi versus virus. Oh, okay. Kind of more like the Last of Us sort of thing with the fungi taking over, controlling the brains. Ironkill, how you doing today? You're doing good. A little stressed with all the stuff going on at work, but everything's on schedule, and I know it'll go well. Yeah, I mean, it's the uncertainty of what's going to happen when it finally starts, Hugh. That is kind of nerve-wracking and stressful, but once it starts happening and everything seems to be going smoothly, I'm sure it'll all flush away, and then you'll be good. When do all these events take place, Hugh? First week of May, if I remember correctly. Makes sense. You got a bit of time. I'm doing pretty good, Yumino. Lots of work. Lots of reading, lots of writing. Busy day. Gonna be a busy couple of weeks. We got 11 people entered into the clip-off. Still got a little under 2 weeks to add your submissions if you want to partake. Potentially winning the chance to tell me what game you want me to play. Forcing me to play a game. With a couple of restrictions. Nice. It is nice that the kids are back in school. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Tessa. They made a movie based off of the first book. This one takes place before the first book. The Girl with All the Gifts. I feel like I recognize that title, but I don't think I definitely haven't read it, but I feel like I recognize it. Kyle, welcome back. You need to do yours still? You got plenty of time, don't you worry. The first one is 13,000 stitches, the second is 10. Oh shit. Are you doing... Wait, what are you making exactly? Are you making cross stitches for these, or are you making something else? Thursdays are a big one. I have a guest lecture happening the next Friday, and sometime in the next month, I need to get on the calendar for the ROTC leadership, which is proving difficult. Oh boy. Why so difficult? It just won't get back to you, or what? Oh, you're cross-stitching. Oh boy. So you have to do 65% done one. Okay, so that means you have less than what? You have about 5,000 stitches left. So you have to do 15,000 stitches in about a month. Okay, that's a lot of stitches. Hopefully it goes by quick for you. Yo, hi Twinkle Toe. Hi, washing dishes. What's up, Twinkle Toe? How you doing? Or Warlock saying hi to Twinkle Toe. Kappa Face. Yo, one guy, welcome in. How you doing? Good luck with the dishes, Warlock. Wink. I'm still in second place in my pool now, but I'm behind by like 5 points. It's not looking good. I don't think I'm gonna win. I'm very sad. I was winning so well. Damn, first pick. Let's a couple of guys pop off. I need all my good players to pop the fuck off for like the last week of this hockey season. You turn 46 on Sunday. So I gave in and bought a new t-shirt. It says Generation X, raised on hose water and neglect. Amazing. Sounds good, Slow-Mo. I mean, I was raised on some hose water too. I'm not sure about how much neglect though, but definitely the hose water. Great t-shirt. Great t-shirt. Are you excited to be going back to school? My mom went back to school much later in life. I think she was about, around that age, maybe in her early 50s. I can't remember when she went back to school, but she's been working the last like 10, 15 years. Pretty happy with like the fact that she went back to school to change careers and do something. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you have fun with it. Starts end of May. You're excited, yeah? What have you been up to today? You mean, what about anyone else? What have you been up to with your Tuesdays? Was it working? Was it schooling? Was it crafting? Was it chilling? Gaming? What were you up to? Anyone see Tot? I did Cosmod. Went to Erie to see it. It was cool. It was very cool, Cosmod. I ended the stream early to go see it. I should have probably started with that. There were some cool pictures in the Discord. My friend got a really cool picture of the total eclipse, but it's like, it's so strange. It only lasted for about 60 seconds, maybe 90 seconds before it disappeared, but it was really cool. Just the way that the sun peeks out completely around the moon, but you can't. It's very strange. The way that those glasses work, you basically see nothing unless it's sunlight, or like I guess a very bright light in general. I think it might work if you're in your house with a light or something like that. Maybe not specific. It might have to be very, very luminescent light. But anyways, and eventually once it's fully covered the moon, you won't see anything in your glasses anymore. But when you take off the glasses, it's just this weird like light show kind of thing around everything. It's very hard to describe it. It's really, really cool. I'm sure you've seen pictures online now. A lot of very talented photographers got some very fancy photos. It's a Ring of Fire, something like that, slow-mo for sure. Artie, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? It's nice to see ya. Okay, so that's entirely done. I have to pin stitch now, and then we're going to go to the bottom. Same color, finish off a few more stitches, and then we're switching colors again. I was raised on the hose water with a side of no helmets. On the bicycle, I never wore a helmet on the bicycle, except for, actually no. Or the horse. Hell, I didn't even have a saddle. You wore, oh, really, bus driving pony? No saddle on the horse. No, we didn't ride with helmets either. I love how the moon almost locked into place. Yeah, it's really cool, Cosmod. Cosmod, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hopefully you're well. They are all one color. Oh, but I'm using an ombre yarn for more dimension. That's really cool, Poetic. You gotta post some pictures. I'd love to see it. You did some knitting today, Yumino? Some cat petting, the usual. Avoided my laundry? Last week was so busy with all my appointments. I'm still recovering. I hear that. Hopefully you can get some of that laundry done. You went to your psychiatrist and then hang out with a lovely friend. That's good, Calm. Glad to hear that. I keep putting you on lurk, and I tend to say hi before lurking. No worries, Artie. I appreciate that. What have you been doing while lurking lately? You've been playing some games? Hopefully whatever you're up to has been fun. Duo C above. What am I seeing above, Warlock? Duo C above. You said your opponent had Connor McDavid. He is a date. Oh, shit! Yo, are you serious? Warlock, Connor McDavid's day-to-day? Fuck, he better stay day-to-day for the rest of the season. Oh my god, that might be my only saving grace. I can't believe he's injured. Please stay injured until the end of the season. They better rest him. Just fucking rest him. Oh, I mean, she has Panarin and some other players that are really good, but I mean, not having McDavid would be gangbusters for my probability to win, but still, I need my players to not suck for like the last little bit. I'm already behind still. I posted the first gift in Discord as of last night. My daily goal is 800 stitches a day. You've met it almost every day. That is a lot of stitches. You can do it though. There's a lot. Avoid laundry, right, slow-mo? Just do it. Avoid it. The laundry is clean. I'm just not folding it like usual. You should just get giant, like a very clean bin and put all your laundry in that. Instead of having like drawers, you have a bunch of bins and then you just put your clean clothes in there, even if they aren't. They'll get a little bit wrinkled, but what does it matter? It's fine. Who cares? I mean, I had a saddle, but every time I tried to put it on the horse, my biofather got me. The ordinary old nag would lay down, so I said, forget the saddle, I'll ride. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, got a new med a month ago and actually able to focus the whole time. That's good, Artie. I'm glad to hear that. My chair is too low, I think. Do either of you have Jack Hughes? I think someone else has Jack Hughes. I believe someone else has Jack Hughes. He's behind me. I believe. If I'm correct. The person behind me in third place, which I think I'm 20 points ahead of him, has Jack Hughes. I probably should. I hate folding. It would be probably beneficial. Who knows? Just get a couple of bins. Get one of those steamers to remove wrinkles. And every time you take out a piece of clothes that you need not to have wrinkles in it, just steam it out. Steam it out nice and good. Who needs a dresser? They shut him down for the season? Shoulder injury. Oh damn, everyone's going out. Am I gonna clutch this and get lucky, Warlock? Damn. 538 stitches so far today. Nice, Poetic. I've gone in as far as separating everyone's clean laundry into baskets. That's not bad, Slow-mo. I posted pics of my finished trans dice pack, and then the cross stitch you're working on. Okay, well, we're gonna have a look soon. Let me just finish this color. We'll go jump into the Discord for anyone that wants to post something. I stopped folding the kids' laundry. They're old enough to do it themselves. Smart. Smart. I really need to get checked for ADHD. I hit nearly every adult female symptom. Really, Kim? Maybe check out that book I'm reading. Driven to Distraction. It's pretty interesting so far. And Lily G, welcome in. How are you doing? Good evening. More Stardew today. What were you up to? Hopefully you had a good one. Actually, I had a streamer. Have a streamer or you can hang clothes. I actually have a steamer. Sorry, not streamer. You have a steamer, or you can hang clothes in the bathroom when you shower. That's usually what I do. Really interesting. You're reading How to ADHD. Okay. How is that so far, Kim? If they're old enough, you shouldn't have to do it, because then they'll learn to fold it. My mom folded mine while I was still an adult, and I think that's why I can't keep up with it now. It honestly, I don't mind folding laundry. It takes like 10 minutes. It takes like 10 minutes. You just have to force yourself to do it. Once you start doing it, it's like washing dishes. It really doesn't take that long, depending on how many dishes you have, obviously, or how many clothes you have. But for the most part, it's like 5-10 minutes. And it always feels like it's going to be like 45 minutes, but it really isn't. Now, one thing I avoid, because it actually is 45 minutes, is vacuuming. I fucking hate vacuuming. It's really good, Kim. Stardew break today. Really, Lily G. What were you up to then? In my mind, it takes 10 hours. Exactly. That's the problem. It always feels like it's going to take so long. I was made to fold my own laundry. I still can't keep up with it. Yeah. I don't think I have enough floss for this, which is unfortunate because I really don't have that many stitches left. I'll try to push through, thread chicken it up. I might lose this though. How much of a mismatch do I have at the back here? I'm gonna get rid of the very, very fine little bit there just to make it a little bit easier on myself. Yeah, I might have enough. I probably don't, but I might have enough. I have to do 9 or 10 more stitches. Yeah, I might not have enough. I'll try to waste as little floss as possible with my jumps. Sometimes I waste too much with the way that I do my stitches. No matter what, right now I'm missing. Okay. These jumps are what's gonna kill me. I did that. Nah. Oh, your kid has ADHD also, Kim. Neri, welcome in. How you doing? I don't wash dishes. I have a dishwasher. I don't mind vacuuming, but we have a stick vac. Okay. Well, the thing is, I have a dishwasher, but we still wash pots and pans and certain bowls and stuff. But all the plates and the plates, the mugs, and the cutlery, other than the knives, go in the dishwasher. So it does cut some of the dishes, but for the that's the thing. You still have to do some dishes, right? Especially if you cook. I did, though, get put on meds today, so I'm hoping the oversensitivity will be dealt with. Hopefully it works out. Oh, shit. Okay, well, if I start popping out, I still look like I have a lot of floss. If you don't mind, Duo, what is floss in this regards? The floss is the thread. Cross-stitch thread is called floss for whatever reason. I used to always just call it a thread. Because it is technically thread, but the type of thread you use is floss. And the reason why it's because it's all the thread itself, when you buy it, has 6 different strands, and you can separate those strands into smaller ones, and typically you would use only 2. Sometimes you would use 1 strand, and sometimes you would use 3 or 4. It really depends on the fabric you're using and the type of project you're doing and stuff like that. There's a lot of criteria to it, but typically you would use 2 strands. And so yeah, the floss is just the thread. I don't have time to fold clothes. I did I did just invest in 4 different colored totes though for my kids to use as hampers. That way there's no arguing about whose clothes are whose, and I can do all their clothes in their own loads. There you go. Yo, Big Steak, welcome in. How you doing? Yo, Gig, man, so much lingo. I'm impressed. Gig, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. You played AFK Journey because someone I know is having a sponsored OP on Twitch. Nice, okay. And how was that? I've not heard of AFK Journey. I guess it's a clicker game, or like a lurker game, or not a lurker game, but like it's a passive game. They have a lot of those where it just kind of runs on itself. An idle game, that's the word I'm looking for, an idle game. Gig, how you doing? Hey, no worries, Somber. Somber, am I giving you the itch to stitch? That's what I usually call it. I can't remember. So I mean, you're doing a lot of yard work. I don't know if you're a big gardener, but do you do any crafting? I feel like I asked you this, but I can't quite remember. I swear to God, if you answer me this time, I will always remember. It always takes me a few tries. Oh, I started going into the book. Actually, no, I'm still in the cat. Never mind, I'm still in the cat. We're good, we're good. The only thing is, I don't think I have enough floss to deal with this. Alright, so far my wife is coming home from getting her wisdom teeth out. Yes, I saw that in Fox's stream today. Hopefully she's not doing too bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to pin stitch. I lost thread chicken. I have like 4 stitches left. But we're gonna have to grab a little bit more floss just to deal with this last little bit, which is very sad, but anyways. Actually, I did a gig. I did it the other day. But I think you weren't there. I can give you another one. I'm doing good, Nira. I'm doing good. I only wash knives and a few things by hand, but not many. Pots and pans go in the dishwasher too? Really? Okay. I just dump everything in the dishwasher except big pots. Yeah, it's ruining my knives, but I just keep cheap knives. I keep sharp. Okay. Setting up patio furniture? Nice. Taking the kids for a sleepover at the mom's tonight so she can rest? Nice. Smart. Oh, that's right. The war. Yes, that's right. You did painting. As well as making some metal models, I guess. Not all that much crafting these days. Yes, you did painting. Right, you did figure painting. But you haven't done it in a while, eh? Okay, let's have a look at the Discord, and we'll get that Canadiana for Gig. I missed it last time. So we got, check this out. Look at these small little puppies. Oh, we got Artie's puppy. We got Yumino's kitty, Storm. But what we want to look at these puppies. They're 3 weeks old. They're so adorable. Why are they so tiny? Oh my god. They're so cute. Friggin' 3-week-old pups. They're so friggin' adorable. Oh my god. Look at how tiny their eyes are. They're so cute. Alright, what do we got? What do we got in the crafting section? Oh shit, bus driving pony, look at that. Oh damn, Kyle, that's really cool. Actually, I really love that. I like how it looks like scales. It's really sick. That's your dice bag. And that's the... I'm not sure what this is. Maybe it's the bottom of the dice bag. Very cool. Very cool. Michaela's doing some spinning. We got bus driving pony over here with the little Grogu. Nice little hat. I'm not sure what that is. It's like a snake? Snake head? Something like that? And is this the sweater that's not fitting, or is this the sweater that you're redoing a bus driving pony? Or is this you're doing by hand? I love the stitching though, but if this is done by machine, goddamn, that's a pretty good job. One day, maybe I'll learn how to use. What's it called? The cable nets. That would be pretty sick. Okay, so Poetic, you said you're doing all of this pretty much in a couple of colors. Is this like a variegated one, or really cool? It's like a Disney. Very sick. And Kyle's working on a VV. Nice. So what stitch are you working on, Kyle? Also, Sassacast started 2 more big-ass pieces. I don't know how Sassacast does this. She was already working on a massive fucking Lord of the Rings piece, and now she's working on 2 more giant ones. God damn. God damn. Alright, Gig. Gig, you hear? You gonna hear it? You're gonna hear it? I'll give you another one. Speaking of the dishwasher, you should go empty yours. Alright, we got this book here. Time now for the Vinyl Cafe Story Exchange by Stuart McLean. Stuart McLean was a radio host on CBC Canada. He used to receive letters from all over the country, and he would read the best ones on the air. Or he would read all of them on the air, but the best ones were in this book, okay, over 10 years of radio. This one's called The Height of Humanity. I don't know what my father did in the war, except that he entered as a private and left as a master sergeant. He was a pattern cutter in the garment industry in New York when he volunteered for service. By volunteering, he was able to choose the Signal Corps. It was thought that this would offer an extra measure of safety, but it did not. Someone in command had a brainwave. When the first Marine hit the beach on each of the island-hopping Pacific invasions, a working telephone should be waiting. Installing that telephone line was my father's job. By the time I was old enough to understand my father's war stories, he'd stopped talking about the war. My brother, who's 5 years older than I am, heard all his terrifying tales of blood-curdling banzai charges in the jungle night and of men leaping at the foxholes to escape the machine gun bullets of strafing Mitsubishi Zeros. But there was one war story my father did continue to tell, about how one night he did not shoot a looter. He was guarding a supply dump on one of the Philippine islands. A young Filipino boy was running away with a case of something held over his head. My father said, he shouted the warning, "Stop or I'll shoot!" The Filipino boy, never breaking stride, replied, "I am not the one!" My father laughed. He laughed whenever he retold that tale, and it was the only war story he ever told in his later years. That story never seemed especially heroic to me when I was a boy, but now that I'm no longer young, it seems to me that to be the very height of humanity and good sense. My father died in 1995. There are almost certainly no military medals awarded for not shooting a looter, for not killing a starving, terrified boy in his own war-ravaged country, but maybe there should be. There you go. Little Canadian story for you guys. And that was another reason. So Aya, welcome in, how you doing? That was another reason why when I bought this book originally, it wasn't necessarily quite what I was expecting, because there were a lot more stories kind of like that, like very older stories about parents and grandparents and like war stories and stuff from like the 40s, the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, like just really a lot older stories. But then again, it always, like, it occurred to me afterwards that, you know, a lot of the people listening to this radio for like 10, 20 years or whatever, Stuart McLean, were probably an older generation, and the people writing in to, you know, get their letters read out and stuff like that would happen to be a little bit older, right? So I wasn't sure what to expect when I bought this book. It was the first one I actually bought when I started working at the bookstore. I was just trying to like explore different avenues. You wouldn't believe the motivation to read when you work at a bookstore. And so you wanted to maybe test out some new stuff. And so this book seemed interesting, and while it wasn't exactly what I was expecting, because you never really know what to expect in the first place, but it was a pleasant surprise. And Devilman, 48 friggin' months, a total of 4 years. Goddamn, Devilman, thank you very much for the 4 years. I really appreciate that. I got your submission today. It's funny actually watching all of the different configurations for the brackets. It's very interesting seeing where people go, because some people have the same winner, and obviously there's only 32 clips. Some people will gravitate towards certain clips as their winner, but the way they get there compared to other people, I don't think we're ever gonna have a tie. You have 30 tickets, by the way. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view, and thank you very much for the resub. Jasper's mom, welcome, and Garrett, how you doing? I do have to leave quickly, but thank you. And no worries, Gig. Enjoy. Hopefully you have a good day. Good luck with the kids. Good luck with the wife. Hopefully she gets some good rest. Jasper's mom, welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully you're well. It's nice to see ya. Yo, Thaxius, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I was going to ask, how do you make sure people don't edit their brackets after it starts? I mean, I copy it in and go. I should probably make an announcement. If anyone wants to adjust their brackets after you submit it, you have to message me personally because I will not double check. As soon as you send it to me, I put it in my spreadsheet and it can't be changed unless I do it manually. So if anyone wants to, if you want to make adjustments, you must tell me. You enjoyed that story, Somber? It's a really cool story. You got to pay the kitty tax? Good, kitty tax, eh? The kitty tax, everyone's got to pay the kitty tax. Congrats on the hockey win. Yes, Devilman, congratulations. Getting that back-to-back championship win. Very exciting. How you doing tonight? Are you still feeling like hot garbage? You doing okay? Not working, so I get to say hi. Another sparkly cat. Yes, a second one. A second one, Garrett. No work today. Are you off, or you just it's just slow? I see. It makes sense. I was just making sure there wasn't a loophole where we all ended up having perfect brackets at the end. No. That's not the way this works. That's not the way this works. You can do that. Hold on. Appreciate that. Of course, only if you want, but I want to see Jasper's being adorbs. Jasper. Cute kitty. The cutest of cats. Good. Oh, you took yesterday and today off. Nice. Any big plans, or you just needed a rest? I still feel awful, but awful as a champion, so yeah. I mean, at least you won. It would be extra awful if you lost and still felt like this trash. Okay. We're gonna pin stitch here. Okay, pin stitch here, and then we're gonna grab another color. On to the next. It's a little over half an hour. Did we get the prediction on 123 today? Did we get the prediction going? I already finished 2 colors, although not like they had a lot of stitches between the 2 of them. But we did do it. On to the longer ones. On to the longer ones. Just rest? Okay. Well, hopefully you got some good rest. You always gotta watch after yourself for sure. Let's get this gamble on, guys. Let's get your gamble on. Set that prediction. 123 tonight. I was extra slow last week. Extra slow last week. Why do I keep doing that? I keep doing 132 for some reason. 123. 123. 123. Good luck. Spend your points accordingly. He's in the petting zoo. Ooh, appreciate that. Okay, so this is 210. Where did I put you? 409. Where did I put it? There it is. Okay. All these are off together. Now the next color is 3609. Very ominous. See, I removed it. Cannoli still works. Hey, cannoli should have still worked. Cannoli should have still worked. No. Cannoli should have worked. I don't know why it doesn't. Because it's 2 N's and 1 L. Try 2 N's, 1 L, and an S. Or maybe not. I don't know. There you go. 16 cannolis, that's it. Wait, is dual removing commands? That's not fair. It was too... Nah, I don't want to get into it too much. There's just... it was too graphic, okay? It was too graphic. You can scrummage. I wanna like maybe make different ones. Oh my god. Why would you be scrummaging in the fridge for that, Big Steak? Gotta keep the space safe for all. Yeah, seriously. Neri, how you doing today? I still gotta finish the Gamer Cat. I don't know if I'll even be able to be stitching the FF one. Yeah, yeah, how come? How's the kitty coming along? Have you had a chance to stitch it all or what? Your cross-stitching is coming along really well though, Aya. You're good, just playing some Path of Exile while watching here. More Path of Exile. At 3609. Before we start this, let's go have a look at Jasper. Quickly over here. We've got the cat tax. Jasper. Oh, look at Jasper. Jasper is such a cute little kitty. How old is Jasper now, you said? Look at this man. So cute. So, oh, the big yawn. Very cute. I love the contrast. Yo, Jackonomics, welcome in. The stark, whoop, that's the wrong one. The stark contrast of just how white the whiskers are compared to how dark the skin is. Or the fur. 18, goddamn. Yo, Jackonomics, welcome in. Thank you very much for the 28 months. I really appreciate that. Jack, how are you? It's nice to see you. What you been up to? Been playing any games? Jackonomics, that's your second ticket this year. How you doing? Penises are dangerous. It's not that it's dangerous, Big Stick. It's just not everyone's comfortable with it, especially the way that it's written. That's all. The imagery. It's crass humor is just not for everyone. It's true. But I mean, like, well, fart jokes and penis jokes and stuff like that is all right there, but there's a fine line. That's the problem. There's a fine line. Anyways, I don't want to get into it. I hear you're responsible for the increasing crime rates. You never know when you get stabbed by those. Jack, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view. And how you doing? What are you up to? What you been doing lately? Doing great. Been a bit, but glad to be back. Just finished a long run of Baldur's Gate with some friends, so now between games. Oh shit, did you play the entire game co-op? That's pretty awesome. You never know when you're gonna get stabbed by one of those. Yeah, seriously, eh? Doing great. Been a bit but glad to be back. Yeah, his whiskers are one of my favorite things about him. It's really cool. They're like so, like, the contrast is just insane. Yeah, we did the full game with the same 4 the whole way. That's awesome. I played co-op in Divinity. We're gonna do the same for Baldur's Gate with me and my wife. Play the entire thing. It's gonna be sick. We should be getting our copy sometime soon. It was supposed to be launched on like March 25th or shipped on March 25th, but apparently they delayed it for whatever reason. So we're just waiting on those physical copies now. At some point. Big Steak, how was work today? Putting out that patio furniture. Did you barbecue tonight? What did everyone have for dinner? I had some pulled pork. The leftover pulled pork I had from Sunday, since we had sushi instead. Is currently leaning up against my face with said whiskers. Aw. He's a snuggle bunny. Or a cuddle bunny, I should say. Taxi's getting pizza. See, that's the one thing, Yumino, that's good about Taxi being at the office, is that he can bring dinner home without having to go out. He's already away. He's already out. Yo, Teacup, welcome in. How you doing? I had cup noodles, but with kimchi and fried chicken. It was so good. Fried chicken and kimchi in noodles? I guess that would make sense. I feel like the one thing I like about fried chicken is like the crispiness of the chicken skin and stuff like that. If you put it in water, wouldn't it just soggy it up? I'm tempted to barbecue, but I have no buns. I mean, there must be a bun alternative you got. There's bread everywhere. Make your own buns. Make some. Oh man, you probably don't have corn, like cornmeal or whatever, make some arepas. Good old ribs arepas. We actually bought some corn flour so we can make arepas. So good. Very nice bun alternative. Very easy to make also. Super cost effective. You buy like an entire bag of flour for like $3. It has to be pre-cooked corn flour. Do you have pre-cooked corn flour? I can send you a recipe. Do I have the recipe? I think I have the recipe. If you have pre-cooked corn flour, because that's what it's supposed to be with. Where the hell are my bookmarks? Did I save this recipe? Maybe I didn't. I don't think I did. Oh no, there they are. I think this is the correct. The hell? Oh my god. What is going on here? There you go. Goddamn. Lazy night here. Chicken nuggets, fries, and tots, and macaroni salad. Hey, that sounds amazing, poetic. I didn't technically put the nudes into the cup noodles, but I did dip in the tasty soup. Okay. You know, no clue if it's pre-cooked. I think for arepas it needs to be pre-cooked, but check it out. It usually says on there. We buy pan. That's what Ribs suggests, and you can actually get it at Maxi. It's like $3-4. You're good. How's everyone? I heard Boinary already showed up. Showed off your crafts this week. Yes. Made the nice little arcade for their birthday. Sounds pretty fantastic. Hopefully you all had a lot of fun. How big was that puzzle you guys did? Last month I made chicken marinated with piment and adobo. That was so good. Spicy and smoky. It sounds amazing. Love some good spice. We've been cooking a lot with gochujang lately, and that is such a nice taste to it on top of the spiciness. Very nice. Love the gochujang. Forgot to answer, but I've been drowning in life stuff with family. Haven't had much time to stitch. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it calms down soon. We're all here for you. Love gochujang. I use a lot of gochujang too, yeah? Yes, we did. It was 300 pieces. Okay. 15 to 21 inches. Nice and quick. Easy 300 pieces. It's easy to do like 500 pieces in one night. That's the beauty of the smaller puzzles. You can just get it all done in one shot. Love cucumber with gochujang. Really? I've never tried that. Like you just dip it? We had HelloFresh. I posted it in the food channel, but it was spicy coconut curry pork noodle soup. Nice. That's the one thing I really like about those meal services is that they give you the recipes, so you could just recook it yourself if you buy the ingredients. We've already done that with a few. Like we had good foods for a little bit here and there, just because we had a promo, and so some of the recipes were really good. We always make the squash. It's a butternut squash, like not quite a stir fry, but it's friggin' delicious. It's so good. A little bit of rice, some snap peas, butternut squash, make a nice little marinade, goes in the oven. So good. So good. You buy frozen ones, or if you buy it fresh, you just chop it up. Super easy to chop up some butternut. If we did another cooking stream, me and Big Steak, I would, or Big Steak and I would definitely cook the butternut squash recipe and show you guys that one. It's really good. Love it. Also, on the piece I'm doing, Teddy asked me to make little stitches as gifts for some of his friends. So this is the first one. Made by the same designer as your cats, yeah? Now you can send the Instagram vid if you want. Okay, sure. Sure, Lily. The recipes are all online for every meal service. No need to order. Really, I didn't know that. Interesting. I didn't know they had all the recipes online. The one thing I do like, on top of the fact, it's because you already have the ingredients. So instead of having to go find it yourself, you already have everything yourself the first time, which I think lowers the barrier a little bit for at least people that aren't quite as familiar with cooking. I'm gonna glitter Mod Podge it and hang it up. And I was going to do that tonight, but my delivery person stole my Mod Podge. Oh no! That sucks. How dare they? Yeah, Mod Podge is fun. We've definitely done a little bit of that also with some of the puzzles me and my sister used to make back in the day. Although I don't know where any of those are. I think they Mod Podged them like under a bed somewhere in my mom's house. Kind of just sitting there. I'm making barf chicken. Barf chicken. The nicer name is cheese chicken. If what? You guys have to do another cooking stream eventually. I live for those, so I can spill more wine on my counter. So I can spill more wine on my counter. I don't know, Big Steak, are you down for another cooking stream? I don't know, we usually did one every year, every 2 years. Because we did one in 2021, 2022, 2022. And then we did one, I guess we did one a year. I think we did one at the beginning of 2022, and then we did one at the end of 2023, if I'm correct. I don't think it was 2021, unless it was the end of 2021, but no, I think it was April. I think it was 2 years ago we did one right around now. But I remember doing one last year also, but it might have been midway through. Not sure. It's hard to tell. Just like be sure you want HelloFresh to have your info because they're relentless and very annoying. Spam with your ads, both per email and on the, yeah, they get very bitter. They do a lot. I mean, anyone with your email will just send a lot. I have so much spam. My email, for anyone that has that like OCD to have 0 like notifications in their email, I have like 10,000. It's terrible. Yo, Jem, I need a cooking stream first Sunday of a month. That's too much cooking, Jem. That's too much cooking. The first Sunday of every month? God damn. Imagine if I cooked that much. It was 2 years ago around now. I remember spring cleaning my patio while watching and cackling. Always the cackling. Jem, how you doing, dude? What is up? The cooking streams are some of the best streams you've ever done. I could, but it's gonna be tough not being degen/stupid. I mean, hey. Whatever we do in person is perfectly fine, Big Steak. It's just the whole commands and chants and stuff. I'm not trying to be PG here. I still talk about penises and sex and boobs and all kinds of other stuff. It doesn't, you know. The imagery I told you, that's it. In any case. Cooking streams. Nothing would change from whatever we've done in the past would be the same. And yo, Big Steak dropping the Shay dropping the 69. God damn. Shay, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Yo, Nato, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Cheers, everyone. Igniting that night. Shay, how you doing? That fresh bottle. You don't need to tilt the bottle a lot. Oh my god. Thank you, Shay. Then that's fine, because I can't censor myself. Yeah, don't worry, Big Steak. Whatever we do in person, we're always perfectly fine. Chugs along here, feeling a bit better. Most just energy at this point. Yeah, you have a low energy. Nato, how you doing? Welcome in. Still trying to figure out what my next grind will be. What are your options, Nato? It's okay. They'll deliver more tomorrow. Thank you. I'll also send this week's Caspian pictures. Ooh, I'll see them soon. I've had HF for over 2 years now. I actually don't get those things from them. You've had, oh really? Well, I mean, a lot of the times you can unsubscribe from their mail letters, right? It really depends. Yeah, once you get canceled, yeah, seriously, Con. No, once you cancel, then they start sending you a bunch of stuff. When I was a kid, my brother looked at it and said, it looked like barf, so I'd rather stuck, but cheese chicken or cheesy chicken. Okay, that makes more sense. Yo, another Canadian. Oh, because we had one before, but it wasn't redeemed. It was redeemed in another stream, so I guess we'll read another one. Let me get to the end of this color. Let me get to the end of this thread, and I'll do that for you, Teacup. We'll get a second one. This is going to be the third one or the fourth one in the book so far. Skybeats, welcome in. How you doing? Shay, how are you doing today? Thanks again for the Ignite the Night. Appreciate that. Dexius, how you doing today? How's the stitching? I can't make you talk about Uranus anymore? Of course you can. There's nothing wrong with Uranus. There's nothing wrong with Uranus. Just wear a sensor bar on stream with the tassels next cooking stream? Suikoden. Oh shit. Oh wait. What are we grinding? Oh, Suikoden's great. I have not played a Suikoden game in years, Shay. If anything, we need a Uranus redeem? What would that even be? A planet just showing up? Orbiting? Oh man, that would be interesting. I have a planet orbit my head, but it's Uranus. They'll say like, that's not a planet, that's Uranus. As this professionally called Uranus? Uranus? Literally Uranus behind you or something? Yeah, exactly. Planets working? I'm doing good, Skybeats. How are you doing? I think either Assassin's Creed Dead Rising, the Dark Pictures Anthology, or Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares is interesting. They're pretty fun. They're not very long either. You can easily go through and get the 100%, not very long. Assassin's Creed will take you a long time. Dead Risings are supposed to be very hard. Dark Pictures are pretty easy to go through. It depends what you're in the mood for, I guess. Are you in the mood for some spooky horror? I bet Uranus is a planet. Uranus is a planet. Yes, I know. That's the whole point. It's the joke, Kyle. I'm waiting for the Suikoden to be remastered and given achievements. It's supposed to happen, Shay. It's supposed to happen. Duo could spend a whole year doing that series. The first or second, I heard they were supposed to be remastering those, or at least re-releasing them. Or at least re-releasing them. I'm in the mood for anything. You're in the mood for anything. I mean, 3 of those are horror games. Dead Rising, zombie game, although it's more of a joke horror game. Dark Pictures, there's a lot of those, but they're, again, very quick. Little Nightmares, there's only 2. There's some DLC involved. They're very quick games. They take like 12 hours to 100%. I think I did both in one stream. Although one of them we only beat, and the other one we got the plat for. The first one, apparently on PlayStation, does not have a plat. Does not have a plat on PlayStation. You generally don't bother with Uranus unless shit happens around that there. Suikoden 1 and 2 are being remastered hopefully sometime this year. Yeah, there's no release date, eh? It's just at some point. At some point. So for anyone that has not joined the clip off yet, you can get a chance to win. You get a chance to win picking my next plat, or one of my next plats. You can do ! clip off to get the sign up sheet. All you have to do is fill out your bracket and then send it to me. You got 2 weeks, or a little under 2 weeks now, but it's slowly coming along. Chat, which do you think I should do? I would say Little Nightmares. They're nice and quick. They're pretty fun. Very cool atmosphere. I think you'd enjoy them a lot. They're very well done games. And then you can move on to something else also. I've been railroading Stitches, which slows me down quite a bit. I'm not even sure it's making that much of a difference. Railroading is when you're making sure that they lie flat or something. It's for better coverage. I never do that. And sometimes I can definitely see that it might help if I did do that. You might not have to do it every stitch, but maybe like every 10 or 20 stitches you maybe try to readjust your floss. Yo, Captain Cass, welcome in. How you doing? Captain Cass, have you checked out my clip off yet? Evening, how you doing? Want to partake in some fantasy sports? You finally got dinner? Chinese buffet, nice. Love me some Chinese, so good. Still dying, but otherwise okay. Yeah, you had a bad cough, eh? Hopefully you feel better tomorrow. Chinese buffet is so good. I haven't been to a buffet in forever, but goddamn, it is mighty tasty. Maybe getting sush? No dying. I can't stop coughing. Hopefully you don't hurt yourself. You can cough so much that you can actually bruise a rib. Be careful. Be careful. Okay, one more stitch here. Okay, we have a few more to go. And then I'll have to pin stitch it off here. I think I have enough to potentially... I think I have enough floss to not have to thread chicken this, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, fuck. Almost messed up. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Almost messed up. I don't know why I almost messed up. Ah! No. Of course you pop out. Of course you pop out. Okay, let's try this again. To rethread this. Oh, Lord Duo, why did you tell me that? Be careful. Be careful. Just don't cough too hard. For like a week. It takes a lot to bruise a rib. You have to like have like pneumonia or bronchitis, and just like the coughing is atrocious. Like, don't, I'm sure you're fine. Just be careful. So it's getting cold outside. Told Shaggy we're going in. He heads in, grabs his blanket, and asks to go back out. Aw. That's freaking cute. So no barbecue then. I bruised the rib coughing. Just try not to cough hard, yeah. But damn, Jasper's mom, that happened to you. That sucks. My mom cracked a rib coughing so much, really bus driving pony. See? See? What did Neri say? You generally don't, yeah. So, yeah, Nato, definitely try Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares is fantastic. Easy 100% also. Highly recommend it. I had a lot of fun playing through that. I preferred the first one. I'd be curious to see what your take is. The second one had better atmosphere, but the first one I found the gameplay a little bit better. I mean, they're very similar gameplay, but I like the design in the first one compared to the second. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna do, we'll just jump. It's fine. I'm gonna pin stitch here since I'm running out of floss. I had one more stitch to do, but we're jumping down to the bottom anyways. All right, let's get that Canadiana for teacup of a double dose of Canadiana tonight. A double dosing. The name like Big Steak, I feel like you got a barbecue. Somber, he loves barbecuing. All right, back to the Stuart McLean. Last one we read was a little World War II story. What do we get this time? The next one is called... A Long Way to Long Lac. When Jimmy Robbins was 20, he attended Lakehead University in Thunder Bay. Jimmy was from Newfoundland. He used to thumb his way back home at Christmas time. He hitchhiked from Thunder Bay to Newfoundland? Holy shit. Northern Ontario was the most difficult leg of Jimmy's trip. There were only two roads that crossed that part of the province, the Trans-Canada and Highway 11. Both of them are surely... Experience quickly taught Jimmy that Highway 11 was his best bet. Truckers preferred it for its lack of icy hills, and so Jimmy developed the plan to cope with the often sub-zero temperatures. Rather than stand at the side of the road turning blue and hypothermic, Jimmy would sit inside a truck stop at the Nipigon Highway Junction, drinking coffee and waiting for somebody to offer him a ride. That was how, one bitterly cold December afternoon, Jimmy met a trucker named Percy. When Percy saw the lonely hitchhiker sitting at a table drinking coffee, he mumbled gruffly at him and motioned for Jimmy to grab his backpack and hop on board. Jimmy couldn't have been more relieved. It was minus 35 degrees Celsius outside, and he'd already been waiting for several hours. His cheer soon faded, however, when just minutes down the road, the effect of excessive coffee drinking started building up an undeniable and increasingly urgent pressure in his bladder. "I'm sorry to tell you this," Jimmy admitted sheepishly, "but I've really got to go to the bathroom. Can you pull the truck over?" Percy gave him a perturbed look, mumbled something about ice on the road, and told Jimmy that he'd have to wait until Long Lac. How far they were from Long Lac, Jimmy couldn't remember, but after another few minutes, he realized it was further than he could wait. Look, man, he said finally, desperation creeping into his voice. I know it was really irresponsible of me to drink so much coffee back there, but I gotta go. We can't stop till long, Lack, Percy said flatly. 10 minutes of unspeakable agony passed, every jarring bump on the road forcing Jimmy closer to the edge. It wasn't long before he'd reached the point of no return. Listen, man, he pleaded. I can't hold it any longer. Either you stop the truck, or it's going on the floor. Percy looked at him coolly and repeated his mantra one last time. I'm not stopping till long, Lack, kid. If you gotta go that badly, here's what you've gotta do. A minute later, Jimmy opened his door, wrapped one arm around the truck's running bar, and stepped precariously onto the 6-inch steel grate, blasting along at 120 kilometers per hour in the middle of a northern Ontario deep freeze. He gingerly unzipped his fly, pulled out his equipment, and aimed for the ditch. When he clambered back into the truck, a couple of minutes later, red-faced and shivering, ice crystals hanging from his hair, he found Percy doubled over the wheel laughing. You know, I've told 100 hitchhikers to do that, Percy wheezed, trying to catch his breath, but you're the first guy who ever did it. Waterball anyone, right, Kyle? Yeah, I probably told that. We're going to try and go through every single story in this book now, because we always get the same numbers all the time, so we're going to try and go through all of them. I was reading a book, Derp, called Welcome Now to the Vinyl Cafe Story Exchange. It was a radio show done by Stuart McLean. Every Sunday, he would read stories from people all over Canada. And what was that story? So it's a short story from people that handed in, that sent it into the radio station. He would read them every Sunday. And so that book compiles the best ones from 10 years of radio. And yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Very cool. It's a great book. Stuart McLean, he writes a big Vinyl Cafe series. He died a number of years ago, but that one was all true stories from people that submitted stories into the radio station. His other stuff is more like fiction, pseudo-real, kind of here there. Thumb his way back home, right, Big Steak? At least he's smart. At least I am. You should barbecue. Why not, Big Steak? I pinged you with the recipe and the cucumber and the food, Chan. Perfect, Lily. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't have any of those things. I've been drowning myself in Dayquil, NyQuil, cough drops, and pickle juice. You can't forget the pickle juice. Derp, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm fairly certain I've heard it too. Yeah, no, we definitely heard that one. It's been a while though. We've definitely heard that. There's gonna be a lot of repeats. There's gonna be a lot of repeats. I'm gonna go one by one now, and then when that's done, I'll try and find another Canadian book filled with stories. Because it won't last me forever. But we've been reading. I've had that redeemed for a long time now, and people usually just pick a number, but now we're just gonna go one at a time. Kind of like how we do the dad jokes. You're doing well despite a slight cold. Everyone's getting sick. Everyone's getting sick. Hopefully you feel better soon, Derp. I love pickle juice, but only dill pickles. Dill pickles are the best. Sweet pickles are weird. Cornish pickles are interesting, but you can't beat a good dill. Queen's parents pickle like 80 jars a year, or like 60 to 80 jars a year. So friggin' good. Homemade pickles? Goddamn. Or home preserved pickles, I should say. Absolutely delicious. I love pickle juice. Yeah, there are fun repeats, so it's golden. Yeah, no more masks redeem. Man, that fucking book will never die, Big Steak. You hate bread and butter? You hate bread and butter. Wait, what? Wait, what? You don't like... Wait. Do you not eat sandwiches, Captain Casa? You hate bread? Confused. Bread and butter, I just can't get past. I think I'm good with all but prefer dill. Oh, bread and butter pickles. I've never had a bread and butter pickle, I don't think. What the fuck type is a bread and butter pickle? I don't, that's a type of pickle? You love bread? Yeah, that's why I was very confused. Bread and butter pickles. I don't think I've ever had one of those. Yo, Dueling, welcome in. How you doing? You pickle your bread and butter? Apparently. Apparently, Big Steak. They're gross. They sound gross. Gross pickles? They sound freaking awful. I should ask Queen about them. Queen is the pickle queen. And I wonder what her take is on bread and butter pickles. They sound terrible. You don't like them either? What kind of pickles are these? Like what I've never heard of them. Yo, Venus, welcome in. How you doing? There must be something there. Yeah, it's spring. It's that temperature change, derp. That temperature change. You're starting to get hungry? Why do we always talk about food? Why does this happen? Why does this always happen? Why do we always just talk about food? Jem, do you have an answer for me? They're very sweet, like sugary sweet? Oof. Andy Kane, welcome in. How you doing? They're just sweet pickles. Is that it? Sweet pickles are not great. You love bread and butter pickles, really, Chronica? Tangy and bright green. I think. See, the thing is, I remember having sweet pickles recently, but not. It didn't say bread and butter on them. It just said they were sweet pickles. I don't know if there's a difference. People take bread for granted. Dough is a skill. Bread and butter are sweet and sour because they're made with a vinegar and sugar brine and are flavored with spices, including things like mustard seed, coriander, cloves, dried red peppers, and allspice. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Because food is life. That's true, Jem. That's true. You're not wrong. Is what Google says? Yeah. No, not like sweet pickles. It's a sort of mix of dill and sweet. So it's a sweet sour? But okay, so Chronica likes them. Anyone else for bread and butter? 81 pickles touch my burger? Wait, what? You don't like... Wait. So you like pickles on the side, but you don't like them in your burger? Or do you just not like pickles at all, Twinkle Toe? Twinkle Toe, welcome in. How are the dishes? Hopefully they got all done pretty good. It's nice to see you. Is the prediction done? The prediction is... Yes, the prediction is done. How did that end up going? Oh, man. A significant over. Holy crap. Hopefully I don't botch this. My fiance likes bread and butter pickles, yeah? Nice. You love all types of pickles, Lily? I hate pickles in general? Okay, so it's not just when they touch your burger, you just don't like them, period. I pickle carrots for Bami. Even pickles on a Big Mac. I mean, a lot of times you can just ask them not to put it, right? I'm generally not a pickle guy. Can't stand vinegar. Vinegar has its, it has its uses. Pickles are good. A lot of pickled vegetables are very good. It depends what you end up getting. Like pickled string beans. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Are we talking about pickles or pickles? I'm not sure what you mean. Bami pickles, carrots, yes. Or pickled, like pickled, something pickled Big Steak, or actual pickles? Likes my pickles hard? Yes. No soft pickles over here. Soft pickles are weird though, if we're actually being real. I like a nice crunchy one. Like when you can actually hear the crunch of the pickle. That's fucking great. He means that... I know, that's what I figured, Captain Casa. What I figured. But anyways, you know, you want a nice... You want a nice crunch. You want a nice crunch to it. If you keep saying pickles, it stops sounding like the real word. I can feel it. So that's like... What was it? Some words do that. The more you say it, they just stop losing their meaning. I can't remember what cartoon it was, but they were talking about scuba. Just keep saying scuba. Like scuba diving, scuba. Eventually it stops losing its meaning. Or at least it just stops sounding like a real word. It's like when you write the same thing like 50 times. At about 30-something times, you're just like... It's like you forgot how to write it properly. I don't know why. It's such a weird phenomenon. If you take out the pickles out of the Big Mac, you better order something else. Pickled eggs, though. Pickled eggs, oh man, I've had one of those before. And I put it all in my mouth at once, and it was intensely overwhelming, Big Steak. I couldn't do it. I don't know why I took it all in one bite, but damn. Pickled eggs are intense. Yo, Koi, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? My coworker brought in a whole tub of pickles. I was like, no, thank you. Homemade. Pickles in France are more sour than sweet, yeah. You like pickleball, that's true. It's the only pickle you like. When's the pickleball open back up, Twinkle Toe? It's getting warmer. Spring is in the air. Also, muffaletta? My favorite condiment, topping. What the fuck is that? What is... I don't even know what condiment that is, Big Steak. What is that? I've never heard of that. I don't even know how to pronounce it. What is that? I have no what it is. Don't limit me, do. I have never heard of that. What is it? You're Italian? Maybe I know what it is, but I've never heard of the word. So? Doesn't mean I know every Italian thing ever. I don't know why I put the whole thing in my mouth, but damn. Taxi, welcome in. How you doing? It's possible that I've had it, and I just never knew what the word, what the word was. I don't know. I don't cook traditional Italian stuff. All I make is pasta. That's all I do. Is a type of round Sicilian sesame bread and a popular sandwich that originated among Italian immigrants. But you said it was a condiment? Yo, Taxi, how you doing? Dude, he's the Italian from Wish? So rude. So rude. I thought you said it was a condiment, though. It's prosciutto bread. I don't think I've ever had this bread. I don't think I've ever had this bread. See, the thing is, what you said was Sicilian. Okay, that's the big ticket right there. Muffaletta spread. So the big ticket, what Tessa said, is that it's Sicilian. The Italian at home. A lot of mainlanders don't like anything Sicilian is like Sicilian, very specifically. And it doesn't really mix in. Like, they're their own breed of Italians. I'm hearing excuses. I'm telling you the truth, Candy Cane. Ask Italians. They'll tell you. Yo, Pocket Roddy, welcome in. I had it at P's bachelor party? Did I? No fucking way. Well, that I don't remember. I skipped half your joke. Mom, we have Italian at home. The Italian at home is me. Wow. Candy Cane, I'm hearing excuses indeed. Shots fired. You've never tried pickled eggs, but I want Korean Japanese marinated eggs? The pork belly sandwich I always go for is supposed to come with pickles, but I get it with real French cucumber, and it's life, yeah. Pocket Roddy, how you doing today? When the hell did we have it at P's bachelor party? Which friggin' sandwich do we have with that type of bread? Or the spread or whatever. I don't remember that at all. We did consume copious amounts of alcohol, Big Steak. I'm gonna go make a bun with butter. Do it. Get that bread and butter. Where can I find an Italian to ask because it's not you? There was an Italian, just... I'm excusian. It was in the fridge? Doesn't mean I ate it. I don't know. I didn't see it. First post-vacation day of work complete. Now normal day off tomorrow. So good. Nice. How was your vacation? Did you go anywhere? Or did you just have time off from work? Hey, no worries, Skybeat. Have a great night. See you later. Enjoy your evening. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. I will say Duo uses I'm Italian as a defense excuse for saying / doing something wrong quite often. Oh my god. You guys are so rude. I was in San Diego visiting grandbaby last week. Oh, Pacarati, that's awesome. Hopefully you had a ton of fun. Hopefully you had a great trip. Got home Monday morning. Okay. Robots are back? Robots. Oh, the robots are back in Helldivers? I thought they just got rid of them. Is it Mario or Mario? It's Mario. You got something to say about Sicilians? What's a matter you? What's a matter you? Texas, are you Sicilian? Traditional pickles in France are called cornichons. Oh, those ones are the... Yeah. They don't have sugar in the juice. They have vinegar and tarragon. They're small and very crunchy. Yes, I've had cornichons. They're very interesting. They're so different than regular pickles. The bots are back. So didn't they just get rid of them? They were gone for a day and they came back already. Post in the food section. Do you have a picture of that still from the bachelor party? Let me see if I remember, Big Steak. Let me see if I remember. I've never seen that before. You bought your own. I've never seen that before. Olive and a mixed vegetable topping. So this is... So the other thing was a sandwich though. Not just like a spread or a vegetable spread. I'll go buy it, but I mean, I've never had it. Definitely never tried it before. Not something my parents bought either. I've not played yet. No, Twinkle Toe. Yeah, we beat the bots, but apparently everything we had seen of the bots was just like the scouting probing party. They came back in full force, and this is their full invasion force now. Helldivers continues to kill it with their meta narrative stuff. Yeah, they're doing really good. Honestly, really engaging. My mom's family was from Sicily originally. Really, thanks. It's nice. I think my my uncle married in. His family is all Sicilian. There's a big like the Italian all over Italy was very different because there's different dialects, and so different families from different places always have trouble communicating with each other. And so like even my parents, like they were both kind of central region of Italy, but like one was on the west side, one was on the east side, and they still like had trouble communicating. Like their type of Italian, speaking Italian was always slightly different, but over the years obviously they kind of merged together and stuff. But they always said like the people talking from Sicily, like it was a completely different type of Italian. It was, I don't know, these are just stories that I hear, not that I know have any first-hand experience. You and Isabel love olives. This is olives on crack. Okay, well I will buy some, Big Steak. Where do you get it? Like IGA? You've seen that before, Jasper's mom. Apparently it's very good. You're small and very crunchy, bus driving pony. You're gonna dream about pickles and blaming you guys? Venus, do you like pickles or no? Venus, what have you been up to? Taxi, how was your day? Hopefully you had a good one. Hopefully the workday was good. Italy is beautiful. Please go with Isabel one someday, maybe one day. Yes, it's universal, pretty much Taxi. That is very universal. Was my spreadsheet picks different? What do you mean, Twinkle Toe? Every single person's spreadsheet picks are all different. I mean, there are some that overlap, but for the most part, I don't think there's going to be a single tie. I don't think anyone thought that they were truly gone forever, but even removing one of the two factions for a couple of days was pretty crazy. I like how us on the West have a hard time understanding New Yorkers or New Jersey people. Something similar to that, Hugh. My Italian god family has gotten into fights over regional differences before. Really, Aya? It's pretty much everywhere, Big Steak. Okay. I got some feta stuffed olives in the fridge right now. Yo, those are so good. Slow-mo. Those are friggin' so good. You love pickles as long as they're dill. I'm good. Been on the busy side. How's your arm feeling? Helldivers for the win. Tired from dealing with humans in person? Bad socialization day, Taxi. I'm sorry to hear that. No one but Duo understands his logic? Wait, what did the devil... Wait, what? Exactly that. I don't even understand the logic behind it. Wait, what? Logic behind what? What did Yamino say to you? I'm so confused. Oh my god. I weep for every day you're in the office. Yeah, that is awful. Or taxi. Appalachian is accent specific to one side of the valley of the mountain that people don't understand. Really? Literally both my hands, both of them go numb in the middle of the night. This fucking sucks because we have no doctor out here. I mean, put in for a family doctor as soon as possible. You'll get one eventually. It just, you might have to wait a while, unfortunately. Okay, let's pin stitch here. We'll move on to the next. We're just doing more Mario bashing. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's no logic in that sentence. I was very confused. Italy's beautiful, but you can save your money and visit me. Napa Valley looks like Italy, does it, Tessa? Anytime forced to socialize is bad. Taxi wants to socialize on his own time. Yo, Black Sheep, welcome in. Yes, progress. How you doing, Black Sheep? How you feeling? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. What were you up to today? We're going to 963 now. This is the new color. Next up, nice and bright. I understand them, but most people can't unless they're Appalachian. Really, Aya? You can always just go to Pizza Hut if you want the Italian experience. I know you, Mino. Love you guys too. Jen is eyeing flights to Porto. 800 round trip. That's not too bad, Big Steak. You guys want to go back to Portugal? We go on the wait list over a year ago for a doctor. Really, Venus? Damn. Over a year ago. Headed out for a while. Have a good evening. Do I also slow down? Because I bet under is somber. Have a good one. Enjoy your evening. We'll be here for a couple more hours if you pop back in. If not, enjoy your evening and we'll see you later. Have a good one. Got a bit of a headache today, but I was finishing one of my tatting necklaces. Nice. There's no logic you're looking for? When I want things a little more authentic, I do like Olive Garden or something. Oh my god, Doveman. Olive Garden? You know, I've only been to Olive Garden once. That's the only reason why I like going into the office to socialize. You're going in 5 days a week? No, he's only going in twice. I'm down to 600 devices to convert, which is about another hour or two. Then I'll be working on getting old gear out of the network. Most of the time. All of it can be done with noise-canceling headphones and loud music, thankfully. Try to avoid as much socialization as possible, Taxi. How much can you get away with not interacting with people? All of Garden? Yes. All of the Garden. That's where I'm going. I swear to God, I don't know why it doesn't want to go through. Like there's something weird on the damn needle. Come on, you piece of... Very annoying. When I'm feeling ritzy trip to Italy, I just drive to Olive Garden instead. The healthcare system in Nova Scotia is trash, is it, Venus? I don't care what people say, I love Olive Garden, yeah. I don't like Olive Garden anymore. What happened, Jasper's mom? And now you want breadsticks? Me likey breadsticks. Breadsticks are great. Friggin' delicious. But, Hugh, you could just order pizza instead and treat the crust like breadsticks. Yeah, 2 days a week. It costs me so much time when I have to talk to people. Taxi is just in a world of hurt. I seriously thought Olive Garden breadsticks was like grissini, not like flutes. I can't remember. It's been a very long time since I've actually been to Olive Garden. I think I went, must have been 15 years ago. A very long time ago. Very long time. Okay, we got the 2 stitches here. I'm hoping to finish at least all of the cat tonight. I don't know if that's possible. We're actually into the much larger section. This is the biggest color I have tonight. We'll see how long this takes me. You had a 4-hour meeting today in person, Taxi? Holy shit. I have no issues with Olive Garden either. I just know it's a trigger for people who want authentic Italian. Breadsticks is breadsticks. Oh my god, friggin'... Man, how do you even remember that big steak? The Undergrads, my goodness. Did anyone watch the Undergrads? Does anyone even know what the Undergrads is? And you all are talking about breads and carbs. Now that I can't eat them, it makes you sad, Tess. I'm so sorry. Their food just doesn't taste good anymore. The only thing I will eat if I go is their unlimited soup and salad breadsticks. Yes. Load up on all of that. Why not? Koi, how you doing today? I was about to say Koi can't have any of this bread either. That gluten intolerance. I had a ball glaze on my pizza tonight. Whenever I order ball glaze, I think of you. The ball glaze? Need that ball glaze? There was a big debate on Tumblr. They're like sticks of breads with what Europeans would call a flute / a baguette. Okay. You're a gamer, you're always up for a challenge? It is possible, Black Sheep. Black Sheep, what are you up to tonight? Hopefully some fun stuff? Yeah, their salad and breadsticks are good. I feel like the pasta is hit or miss. Yeah, I don't order pasta at restaurants. It's never worth it. It's just, it's a waste of time. Because Undergrads was our lives. It really was Big Steak. There's some stuff I remember, but I don't remember the breadstick thing. Bread isn't real, man. It's a ploy by Big Grain. Right, Koi? So far behind. You hit in a conference room, Taxi? So I don't know who's read them, but I'm starting the... Oh, everyone's read those of the Venus. Diabetes does suck. I'm sorry, Tessa. That really sucks. Travel time, preparation time for waking up early to get presentation, gas, lunch from somewhere probably. You have to pay for parking. Just endless things that makes working from the office so much worse. Yeah. How far is your office from your home, Devilman, if you had to go in? You're doing Needleminder restocks. Nice. Posted a picture of Napa Valley, Tessa? Okay. Lunch is so friggin' expensive? Yeah, it's crazy. Have you ever seen bread and grains in the same room? You skip the presentation, park, and take lunch, but it still sucks. You're DPing today. Need something mindless. Is DP mindless, you think? Are you doing your little work sprints, or is that only Fridays now? All I want is a pop. Yeah, that's sugar. You have to have those. You must be able to have something like that that's like an alternative, Tessa. As soon as the dryer is done, everything will be washed, folded, and put away. Nice, Kim. Very productive this evening. I think it's just Koi. Do just Koi Big Steak. So if you guys don't know, Koi makes my needle minders, which I still have some available. If anyone wants to pick any up, just message me on Discord. Oh no, Azer Koi works too. I think it's both. Never mind, it's both. Both work. Thank you, Big Steak. Yeah, it still worked. I think they both work. DP is definitely a good one for mindless, yeah. 10 to 15 minutes isn't so bad, Devilman. It's like how you never see billions of spy drones in the sky and birds in the same place. Oh my god, they're all the same, Candy Cane. Jokes aside, I actually do pretend things I can't eat are just plastic food. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, quite. I think I drink Waterloo and it's not the same. Graveyard Keeper and Serial Cleaner are my low brain games. Have you tried Power Wash Sim yet, Aya? Yeah, those are on Friday. There are longer days for me, so I get a better chance for progress. Okay. DP is a great mindless craft, or low Minecraft, yeah. Kind of put stuff into place. I feel like cross stitch is very similar, but at the same time, you're probably counting a lot more. DP is very much kind of like counted cross stitch. DP can definitely be mindless. I started a new one today. Did you, Jasper's mom? Nice. I can't remember if I ever told you this, but Jasmine couldn't get into that series either. She's been reading that other one that everyone talks about, Fourth Wing, and she's liking that one. What's Fourth Wing about? You're not sure if you have, Aya? You might like it. I will not drink anything with fake sugar. Fair, okay. I have to count a lot more for cross stitch. Sometimes I guess it really depends what project you're working on. DP is more like printed cross stitch. Yeah, exactly. It's like printed cross stitch. Did I say printed or did I say something else? I thought I said printed. Oh my god, I love her even more. Almost everyone I know loves Akatar, and I thought something was wrong with me. I will check out Fourth Wing. You're too tired to set it up, Kim. Maybe play a game, chill out. You can always set it up tomorrow or something. I mean, you did all that laundry and a bunch of other stuff, I would imagine. You're very productive tonight. Gotta veg out. Cross stitch is similar when you are filling in an area without looking at the pattern. Then it's about the same, yeah. That does make sense. You didn't like them either? You didn't like the book series either? I did say counted? Sorry, I meant printed. I meant printed. My bad. I thought printed. I don't know why I said counted. My brain does mysterious things all the time. You can't trust it. Why did I do a full stitch there? I don't understand. Guess it doesn't matter, but... So what's the new DP project, Jasper's mom? Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream. I understood what you were saying, yeah. I like Akatar, but I have to read more of the books. I'm not good at sitting down and actually reading. Yeah, well, audiobooks. Can always try the audiobooks out. I know you listen to those. Take a break. Kim's going ham. Kim is the most productive person I know. Gets so much done in a day. I wish I was as productive as Kim. I haven't read it, so I'm not 100% sure, but Fourth Wing is like a dragon riding school. Romantasy type book. Interesting. I never got through the to-do list. Oh, really? Well, I mean, you did quite a bit of the to-do list, I would imagine. You highly doubt that? I don't doubt that. Oh, yo, Jeffy. Welcome in. I'm doing good, man. How are you? What's up? I just started Unicorn Overlord. That game is sick. You didn't clean the bathrooms? We do that on Mondays. Do you ever... well, I mean, we only do it once a week. We don't have kids or anything like that. And we're only, well, 2 people. We do that once a week or unless company's coming over. But usually we do that on Mondays because that's when we take out the trash. I'll do the litters and she cleans bathroom and then kind of throw out everything, go around, collect all the garbages and whatnot. Anyone have those routines like that? Yes, Kim playing some My Time at Sandrock, playing all different kinds of stuff. Actually has been going doing a lot more streams lately than usual. Yo, Zam, welcome in. This is looking great. Thank you, Zam. Appreciate that. How you doing? How's the alien coming? It's called Carousel by Jupiter Blossom. From a new to me company, Distracted by Diamonds. Interesting. Okay. Well, I can't wait to see some progress. Zam, how you doing? Yo, Quirky Wood Elf, what's up? I'm new here. Like the cute cross stitch. Thank you, Quirky. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Have you ever cross stitched before? What, Roxy? I got a copy of Unicorn Overlord, and I'm going to try to get through the Vanillaware game soon. I can't wait to try it out. It's pretty sick. I'm enjoying it a lot. Very reminiscent of Ogre Battle. Old school stuff. The kitchen is Sunday, guest bathroom is Monday, master bathroom is Tuesday, stream room Wednesday, bathroom Thursday, and general Friday. God damn. I mean, that's a lot of cleaning throughout the entire week. At least you're only doing one thing at a time. I bought all 4 of the books, and I really regretted it. Damn. We'll see if it works, Kyle. We'll see if it works. My friend said it was the best thing ever. We disagreed. Are you guys still friends? I think it's great that you love that series. I will never understand people who feel like other people shouldn't like things just because they don't. I'm always happy to hear that someone gets joy out of something. Yeah, but not everything is for everyone. That's true. What did Poetic say? I missed it. I'm not sure. I hate not being able to find messages. I don't know how far up they were, or if I just missed them like nearby. Oh, there it is. Book 3 is amazing. All the colors are the same. Hard for me to pick out. There it is. You love Akatar? That's good. I know a lot of people really love the series, Poetic. 100%. I'm doing good. Yes, I have. I'm working on a big Pokemon. Oh, Gen 4. Oh, damn. Those pieces are huge. I've done a couple of big ones. My biggest one was Chrono Trigger. 43,000 stitches. Nowhere near any of those generational Pokemon ones, though. I need to go to the store. I shall return. Don't finish without me. I will. I promise not to, Taxi. I promise not to. There's loads of laundry for each day. Sunday, husbands. Monday, mine. Tuesday, kids. Wednesday, towels. Oh my god. That's a lot of laundry, Kim. I always tackle a room a day. It makes cleaning so much more manageable. It's true. I don't know. When I get into the groove, I just clean everything. You know who she is, and it's not. And it's. It's not Fickle. Aw. If I think I know who it is. So reading The Witcher? Same here. But yeah, it rarely gets all done. I run out of steam after work, so I've been meal prepping on Saturday and Sunday. I mean, you got a lot of meals done, Kim. That was really good. Yeah, if you want to share a quirk, Quirky, I would love to check it out. We had a couple of people working on the generational Pokemon ones over the years. If you want to post a picture, I'd love to have a look. We'll share it on stream too. We're working on a second row right now. It took me a year to get the first row done. Damn. The first row of pages or the first row in general? I'm reading a series right now that I'm pretty highly rated, and I have just not been impressed with it. I'm finishing it because I don't hate it enough to quit reading it, but I'm really not a fan of the author's writing style. What book is it, Devilman? Plus, there's the rush between work, dinner, homework, and stream, yeah. Let's just say I try to be productive, but frequently fall short. Yeah, but I mean, like, I think you're just being too hard on yourself, Kim. Most people would kill to have the amount of stuff done that you do. It's all good. People like different things. I gave it a shot, but it's not for you. Yeah, that's the thing. Yo, Pix, welcome in. How you doing? Swims up to the surface from drowning. Heads back and down. Oh, man. Pix. How you doing, dude? Sorry to hear you're going through some BS. Hopefully it gets a little bit better soon. Pix dead. Just life stuff. Zalzam, how you doing today? What are you up to? You still taking on democracy? Those robots are back, apparently. Back with a vengeance. I don't mind, just gotta get my phone. The first row in general, okay. Next time, gasp slower? The first book is Priest of Bones. The series is called The War of the Rose Throne. Who's the author? I don't recognize it. Is it something more recent or what? See, that's the one thing I miss about working at a bookstore. I used to know so many books, all the new books that came out, all the popular ones and stuff like that, and now I know my book knowledge is like 5 years old. And I know a lot of stuff, and I still retain a lot of that information. But all the books I know, well, they're all old now. You're mentally ill from cleaning schedule. I'm trying to. My spoons are low. Yeah, it's not easy, Aya. Especially if you're the only one doing it too. Everyone needs help. It's rough to have everything kind of lapped on one person. Breathing achievement unlocked. Pix, how you doing? You broke a crochet hook last week? I mean, Pix has done that too. Don't worry about it, Zam. You're a big man. Got strong fingers. Crochet hooks can be replaced. Does that count as a break? Probably, Kim. It's half of last week, so a little bit easier. Yo, Arsenic, yo, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Nice to see you. What is up with you? Running low on floss over here. Oh, you gotta at me like that so easily? My therapist calls that spoons too. I mean, it's a lot of people call it spoons, Venus. It's what's it called? The word like how full is your bucket or something like that. It's actually, if you look at there's a lot of kids books that try to teach kids about spoons and buckets and just different things. There's a lot of them, they all use that terminology. Hooks break them? Pix doesn't break hooks. I've seen Pix break a hook. Peter McLean is the author. The first book came out in 2018, so newish. There are 4 in the series. Peter McLean. No, I don't think I know it. I know, like, there's a Rule of the Rose books, but I don't think that's what it is. I can't remember the author of the Rule of the Rose anyways. You just cross-stitching Arsenic? Nice, very cool. How's the project coming along? What are you working on? Next week is going to be bust again, yeah, Kim? Take it easy. I had to explain spoon theory to my last therapist. She then told me that doing things like watching movies is only something you can do after work. Okay. I mean, the problem with that stuff like that is it could work for some people, but it doesn't work for everyone. People just get into their schedules like when I used to work out. If I got home from work and started working out right away, or if I went to the gym right after work and didn't go home and sit down, then I could easily get my workout in. But the minute I sat down, the minute I did anything else other than, you know, stay in that work mode, I was fucked. Like, it was just done. I got out of the work mode. I was in laze mode, and then there's no way I could motivate myself to get off my ass. It was just the way it worked. I got the picture. How can I share it? Oh, just pop it in the Discord. If that doesn't work, sometimes you have to copy. If you're on mobile, copy the link into your browser. You got fucked. Yep, the minute I sit down, done. Right, Jasper? Yo, show me a book, Zam. What kind of book do you want to see? What kind of book do you want to see, Zam? Zam. 3 days with a super long Friday? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, you're off next? Oh, wait, it's your birthday. That's right, it's Kim's birthday next week. The band logo for the concert is like 20k stitches. Oh, damn, Arsenic. You have 1,600 done. It needs to be done by May 30th. Oh, fuck. Well, good luck. A lot of stitches. I don't have enough spoons most days, right, Jasper's mom? Trying to figure out what flavor of cat food for the cats? You have multiple flavors? Ava, how you doing? Welcome in. Ava, how's your day been going? Make sure it's your smallest book. Smallest as in shortest, or smallest as in tiny? Surface area, which you have to clarify. The thing with spoon theory is that you got to figure out what works for you. I mean, that's the same thing for anyone. You just have to figure out what works for you in general. It's a hard thing to do. It's a hard thing to do, figure out that stuff. What do you consider smallest? I'm not a book nerd. Fine. What do I consider the smallest book I own? I can't seem to find the actual book I want. The book I wanted to find, I've shown it before. It's like a book of prompts. It's very tiny. But the other book I have is a book of short stories. It's not that big. I mean, like, compared to this, it's about the size of the dad joke books. Actually, it's a bit smaller than the dad joke books. But compared to like a proper like, you know, hardcover or whatever, it's considerably small. This is by Charlie Jane Anders. It's called 6 Months, 3 Days, and 5 Others, and it's basically a book of short stories. And so these are the different short stories that it is. They're all sci-fi based. So one is a terrible truth about why humans were created and why we'll never discover aliens. A tale of 3 wishes after the end of the world. A family reunion in which some of the attendees aren't human anymore, but they're still family. The feel when you try to solve a problem with time travel and now you have two problems. The love affair between the man who can see the one true foreordained future and the woman who can see all the possible futures. And a coda to Andrew's bestseller, All the Birds in the Sky, which is supposed to be a really good book. Answering the burning question of what happened to Patricia's cat. So that is like I guess sort of a continuation of another book. But anyways, it's a book of short stories all based on science fiction. And as you can see, pretty interesting premises for some of the short stories. It's actually really cool. I enjoyed my time with it. I can't remember if I finished it, but I do remember some of them. Like the genie one talking about the wishes. It goes into the whole thing about genies being very tricky with wording and stuff like that. So you have to be very specific about what you wish for, or else they might just try to screw you because they're more like mischievous little demons than anything else. And Corky, thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate that. Let me go check out your stuff. See if anyone else has posted anything. Show me what you got. What do we got here? Yo. That's what you mean by the first row. It took you a full year. That's really good. Okay, so your first row is the first row of Pokemon, not the actual row of stitches. That's fantastic. You did an awesome job for one full year. That's a lot of stitching. GG's, Quirky. Very cool. That is a lot. What do we have here? We got some more photo booth. Oh, Tessa. I mean, yeah, Napa Valley is very gorgeous. Love the colors. Look at those rolling hills in the back. God damn. Pix Redeem, show me a game. Which one? What kind of game do you want to see? You did that when I was away. Oh, we got all the kitties. Oh, Lily G's cat. Oh my god. I love when cats have like half their body on one thing and the other half elsewhere. Your shortest game. Aw. Cute little kitty. We got Shaggy wanting to go back outside. Freaking adorable. I read a book of hers last year, you believe? Yeah. All right, you want to see my shortest game? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's this because it's a beat 'em up and they never take very long to beat. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Turtles in Time. This game was sick. It was an arcade adaptation of the beat 'em up turtle games on the Super Nintendo, and oh my god, I love Turtles in Time. You missed this game? It's so good. Well, did you try the new one, didn't you get that off your throne, the Cowabunga edition or whatever? Like it's a new school beat 'em up with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm not sure how good it's supposed to be, but it's reminiscent of those old ones. But those beat 'em ups were never long in the first place, but they're so much fun. I love those arcade beat 'em ups. It's really good, Devilman. I'll take a picture of it and send it to you afterwards, or I'll pop it in the Discord. You posted in food? What did you post, Tessa? Cats are very majestic. At a Game Boy Advance game, they're short. That's true too. But I would think that that would be pretty short. You love it? Name your favorite turtle? Always. I always liked Donatello. Donatello and Leonardo, both of them. I was never a huge Mikey fan or Raphael. Raphael is just a big D-bag. But then again, people love Raphael, I don't know why. Although, my middle name is Raphael. One of them, yeah. I have multiple middle names. They're your top two as well. Who doesn't like Donatello and Leonardo? Raph had useless weapons and a more useless attitude? Yeah. What the hell? What was he doing? Every time you play him in a game, he has no range. He has literally no range. Donatello's a nerd. Raph is the best. He has no range, Zam. He has no range. But yeah, Quirky, awesome progress. My goodness. How many more years do you think it'll take? He doesn't need range, he's got defense. Everyone knows a good offense is a good defense. New game is fun, but it's a lot better with a group of friends, but it's really well done. Highly recommended. Devilman, when did you play it? I didn't know you picked it up. Duo names: Adam, Raphael, Donatello, Michelangelo, Leonardo. I have all of their names. Every single one of them, Neri. That's just who I am. That's just who I am. One day you're gonna play it solo, Pix. I kind of wanted to play the new game with someone because they're more fun multiplayer. Yeah, they definitely are. What's the best short story in that book, Zam? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. Again, I read it years ago. I should probably reread it. I like the genie one. It was really cool. But that's the one I remember the most. So it's hard to answer that question, Zam. I'm sorry. I think it will take me a few more years, but thank you for the hype. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I can't wait to keep seeing more progress. If you would like to share more in the future. That's dumb. Invite Duo into a co-stream with like 2 other people and make a day of it. I don't have it. I don't even have a Switch, which is what I'm assuming Pix would play it on. And I doubt it's cross-play. Although that would be sick. Laundry's put away. Nice, Kim. Congrats. Yo, Stega. Welcome in. How you doing? That's one cool cat. How you doing, Stega? Welcome in. What is up? Nice to see you. If only he had a Switch or a desire to play something that doesn't have plants. One Track Mind picks. Groceries have been acquired. Nice, Aya. Chinese food buffet and groceries. Busy night. Busy night. We need to get a Switch. We need to get me a Switch. Maybe. I don't mind sharing. Also crochet too. If you guys want to see. Oh, for sure, Quirky. Pop it in the show me what you got section. I do a little bit of crochet too and some knitting. I was knitting a sweater. I finally got back to fixing the sleeve. I have one more sleeve to go. I have to cast off the last sleeve. I messed up the cast off and I kind of had to reverse the cast off because I made it too tight. I'm going to recast off it and hopefully make it a little bit looser. At this point, we should wait for Switch 2 probably. I didn't even think about the different platforms. Yeah. Different platforms, man. It's because we got the PlayStation on the Mind Devil, man. We never even think. I went to my craft store and saw DMC thread on sale for 50 cents. Oh shit. You're so excited, yo. Stock up while you can, Stega. That's a great price. That sucks. It does have a plat though. It does have a plat. It does if you... It does have a plat. Does it have crossplay? That would be great. So many things do not have crossplay, unfortunately. It would be great if they did, but they just don't. Right now, if only I had a PS5 to play with him for that plat. Yeah, right? I'm gonna get Pix's first plat. I'm gonna carry him through Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We need things like cat food. They were close to revolting if they had to eat wet food again. Wait, they don't like wet food? What do you mean? Aya, your cats don't like wet food? None of them? Our cats eat like they just love the wet food. They will eat only wet food if they could. Although we give them a mix. Because who's got the budget for only wet food? God damn. Shit is so expensive. We do it as a treat. Pretty glad I got a little extra time to save up for the Switch 2. Did they even have... They never even made an official release date or official announcement of it, right? Everyone just knows because of leaks that it exists. Obviously, we already knew it exists because, well, the hell else would Nintendo do? They have to. But still... Legit, I am the guy who does not care 100% anything. Mario vs. Donkey Kong will be my first complete everything in like 20 years. Damn. Of all things, why Mario vs. Donkey Kong? It doesn't. I just checked. Xbox, PC can play together. PlayStation can only play with PS4, PS5. Switch can't cross-play with anything. God damn. Stuck in their own ecosystems. We're all just playing the same game. Why can't we just play together? What is this? I mean, it's always like that, but still. It's not even a huge... okay, it depends how their online stuff is situated. If they're using, like, any platforms, dedicated servers or something like that, then I can understand it not really being cross, but... Like, we use our own servers for our game. My game's going to be complete cross-platform. You can play PC, PS4. Like, I've already tested the PC to the PlayStation to PC cross-play. It works fine. There's no problem with it. They like wet food, but they don't like only wet food. You should still do that game sometime, Duo. It's great, yeah. Mama Squeak, welcome in. How you doing? Because it was for charity to complete the game and collect it all. Oh, really, Pix? Okay. I didn't realize it was one of your incentives. So that's easy. Easy, another incentive. Pix gets his first plat. I guess one of my incentives in the future could possibly be playing a game that isn't a plat to completion. It could be something. If I had a Switch, people would love to see me go through Zelda. See what the hell kind of random ass solutions I can come up with. Is it true that difficult to make things cross-platform? Honest question. I mean, again, it depends how you situate your servers. Ours are on the way that we did ours. No problem at all. Easy peasy. Some other places, it's like people have heard rumors of they just need to flip a switch, but you know, because of other random reasons, they're not able to. But it's as easy as flipping a switch, but it depends how it's implemented. So it could be an easy answer if it's done well and done right from the beginning. No problem. Should just work. There should be no problem communicating between the two. For other things, it could be a bit trickier. It really depends on the game and how they built it. Shop, welcome in. How you doing? There's a first time for everything, Devilman. I would love to see you get I would never go for 1,000 Koroks. Nothing would make me go for those. I saw Ribs do it. It's too many. A little tired, thanks, but doing well. Kyle and Natsuni inspired me to come upstairs and join the crafting. Well, that's awesome. You're also not porting to Switch? I'm not porting to Switch. It would not run on the Switch, thanks, sis. The optimization to get it to run on like properly on PC was hard enough. I couldn't imagine getting that game to run on Switch, to be honest. I couldn't imagine. Maybe Switch 2, we'll see. Fuck Crypt? But like, we're talking multi-million-dollar companies. I don't think it, I don't get it in 2024, why not? I don't know either, Pix. I don't have a good answer for you, honestly. Companies don't want to play nice. That's the only thing I can think of. It's the only thing I can think of. I've seen games that aren't built for it make it work. I think it depends on the background architecture, but even then, there are workarounds. There's always something you can do. Whether it's, you know, a month of work or a week work or a days or a couple of months, like, you never know. There's always something you can do. But in any case, my game will have it. That'll be nice. I figured out what game I'd make you play if I win, by the way. Yeah, Yumino? Are you going to keep it a secret, or are you telling me? What about you, Big Steak? What game would you make me play? Big Steak just popped his submission today. Also, Devilman, another game that I thought of that you hadn't brought up was Shovel Knight. I figured you might pop Shovel Knight on me also. I know you talked about Trials. I don't know if you'd rather me play Trials than Shovel Knight. I know Casey said that friggin' Trackmania Turbo, whatever. I need to finish the last 3 symbols of the half stitch so that I can start the Final Fantasy summon space. Nice, Mama Squeak. What a shitty waste of your time and the time to plat that you could play years of other games? Unless you want to play with MK1 graphics? Oh my god. I'm only collecting everything in because it was for charity. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, Pix. I know. I saw that before. It was a charity incentive. Yeah. In honor of Big Steak, I'll make you play Dead by Daylight. but Yumino, that goes against the rules. It's all heavily online focused. But I mean, I could play a little bit of Dead by Daylight, I guess, but I wouldn't be getting the, I don't know, too many games I want to force you to play. Is there, Devilman? It goes against the rules, Yumino. That's literally only online. No, you said you'd work with us? for hours. Like, if someone wants me to play an RPG that's like 150 hours, I might play it depending on, like, that I can maybe work around. I have no inkling to play any online stuff, though. Except for, like, maybe Helldivers or something, but I'll add Duo to Dead by Daylight, but he's basically Dwight. Oh my god. I know, I have to upgrade my potato PC one of these decades since it plays games about as well as the Switch, yeah. New PCs are nice. That's for sure. I'll ask for a PS5 key for you. Well, I appreciate that, Big Steak. I think I know what I'd have you play, but I'd have to check the time, yeah. Kim, you have to make your bracket too. What would you want me to play, Kim? Helldivers is easy, you can do with friends, yeah. Helldivers is a good time. More trophies, more better. Dead by Daylight has like 400 trophies. It's something insane like that. But the plat's not 400 trophies. It's just all the DLC that they added. Pix, if you were to do that incentive again, what game would you 100%? What game would you put that you'd be like, yeah, sure, let's get this 100%? Are you planning on playing Visions of Mana when it comes out, Pix? Helldivers shoot bugs, mind-blowing, I know, Pix. It looks fun to play. I don't know if it's fun to look at. Good evening, how goes the cross stitch? It's going good, Polyfo. How you doing, dude? What is up? Welcome in, nice to see you. Hopefully you're well. What you been up to? Not for our boy Duo. Ideally, each game would have one trophy, and it would be the plant. So rude. Busting my chops all night tonight. What happened? Oh, what did I do to you guys? Why are my chops so hurt? This Ori music is fantastic, though. You have to go to bed. I don't want to, but I need to be up in 7 hours, and it takes me ages to fall asleep. Kyle, have a good night. Sleep well. Good luck getting up tomorrow. I know. World of Final Fantasy really came. That looks interesting. That's like the one with the chibi bots, the chibi like characters, right? That one looks cool. I've always considered it. It looks interesting. Turn on game, plat get. Exactly. I'll do Big Stakes trick. Just turn on the credits and roll the plat. That's it. From the main menu to the credits, straight to the plat. Beat the game in 2 seconds. It's Big Stakes speedrun strat. Yo, Wuta. What's up, Wuta? How you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. How are you doing? What are you up to? Sea of Stars has been a really good time. It feels so much like Golden Sun from the GBA. It's the eclipse. It did something bad to me, did it? The eclipse is making us pick on you? It's the end of the world. Really, I like watching Helldivers, but maybe it's because I enjoy the game so much. It's possible, too. The puns through for that one. Wait, what? Wait. Yep, it's fun. Never finished it, yeah. Have a good night, Kyle. Sleep well. See you later. I don't feel like we're being particularly mean. Just some light Tuesday night teasing. I know. I know. Doing okay. Just knitting black and purple cardigans for a commission. Nice. Quirky, did you pop those crochets in? Shall we go have a look? I'm done this thread. We'll grab more floss. Have a look at some of this crochet. House of Miscellanea. Miscellanea, welcome in, how you doing? Love this pattern, and it would translate to diamond painting so well. Where did you find it? Do exclamation point pattern, should get you the link. Exclamation point pattern, it's on a website. It's on an Etsy shop. It's very cute. I actually did another one. I finished this one before. It's a stitch along. We're giving it away at the end of the year. So this one has a little PlayStation kitty. Super cute. I'm trying. My internet does not like me. No worries, Quirky. It's all good. I was just curious. Let me know. No pressure, though. Miscellanea, how you doing? Welcome in. We've been worse, you know? Hey, Sleeping Beauty, I'm doing great. The puppies are so cute. Thank you, Devilman, for the pattern. Okay, in order to prepare for the Necro Dancer, we gotta go... We're gonna go with this one. It's 3 playthroughs, 70 hours to plant. Neri, this is what you would pick? Hatsu Miku Project Diva. What even is this? Neri, what even is this? I've never even heard of this game. Sega. Oh my god. Neri, what are you making me do? What are you making me do, Neri? I mean, I'd have to. It's a rhythm game? You have to post new pictures? Ooh, yeah, they're so cute. I can't believe how small they still are. We'll see if Neri wins. I'm so curious what's going to happen when the voting goes down. If someone chooses a really short plat, could they challenge you to go in blind? Maybe if nothing is considered missable? I mean, Thexius, I typically always go in blind. The only thing I ever look up is if there's missable trophies. I only really ever look up if there's missable trophies, but for the most part, I try and do everything pretty blind. You got it working. So what happens if multiple people clip the same moment? Is it first to submit? So picks, the way it works is it's a bracket like March Madness. So there's a bunch of different clips already in the bracket. You can check out the bracket over here. If anyone wants to join in on the clip off, we already have 11 entrants, and you have another like a week and a half to sign up pretty much. But basically it's like March Madness. So there's a bunch of clips already there. You click the link to look at the clip and see the head-to-head matchup. You pick which ones you think are gonna win a voting between the community, or in the community. So on the 22nd, we're going to start all the voting, and when we start all the voting, that's what's going to determine every day which clip wins, and then people get points for getting the correct guess. And then it gets harder and harder as the rounds continue, but you get more points for correct guesses. So if you mess up in the first round, it's going to be harder to win, but not necessarily impossible, depending on how many upsets there are. But the brackets have been all over the place. Some of them are very similar, but there's always a little bit of a difference, really changing them up. It's cool, man. What's to stop people voting for themselves? Or that's okay. You lost me on the points thing. So it's not that they're voting for themselves. Well, they could vote for themselves, but I mean, like, there's only 2 choices every day, right? And not everyone votes for, like, picks the same one. They pick whichever one they think everyone's gonna pick, right? And so obviously they're gonna vote for the ones that they chose. But then everyone gets to vote. I'm gonna put it on TikTok. I'm gonna put it on Twitter. I'll put it in the Discord. And people that don't even have brackets get a chance to vote too. So it's up to basically which one ends up winning the voting, right? Now you're more confused? The clips are already chosen by duo? Yeah. Or what are you doing, Big Stick? Isn't that's Juice's, like, that sound? I don't know, that specific sound. The sound clip. Yeah, let's have a look in the Discord like I said we were gonna do. Oh my god, Slow-mo. The cat is so cute. With the one eye open. Just checking. Is so cute. Oh damn, yo, that's really cool. Nice spider web. That is really big. I'm seeing the scale from the couch. That's huge. Oh, big ass Pokeball. Nice, very cool. That is some chunky yarn. Damn. That is some chunky yarn. Oh my god, you got a rat too? Or is that a mouse? Is that a mouse or a rat? That's a rat. Very cute. Oh shit, look at that. Very cool. That thing's huge. God damn. Awesome stuff. Thank you, Quirky. She's a rat. Her name is Bandit. Nice. Rats are really smart. Is there somewhere to read up on it, Duel? I'm just probably dummy. Yeah, if you click here. Click through here, it'll have all the rules. Whoops. All the rules will be there. There's a big cover page. It'll have the rules, and hopefully if you have any questions, I can answer them for you. You pick 32 clips and then set them up in a bracket. Every day will be one matchup, and people will vote between 2 clips, and the winner moves on. And then our brackets are trying to predict which clip will win each. Yeah, it's like March Madness. It's like a fantasy sports tournament for duo clips. And so everything's already predetermined. You just have to pick which clip you think is gonna win, and then then it just continues down to the next round, and then the next round. It's hard to explain, I guess. I don't know, if you haven't done any sort of fantasy sports before, you don't get the prediction part. So basically, like, you look at the two, like, your prediction is whatever you think is gonna win a vote in the community. Not necessarily like from just the people that made brackets, but from everyone, right? So typically in sports, like you make your bracket and then it's between two teams playing, you know, basketball or football or hockey or whatever. Whichever sport wins gets to move on to the next round. In this case, we're pitting two clips against each other, and whichever clip ends up winning more votes for being, you know, the funniest or the better moment or the more interesting one or whatever, ends up continuing to the next round. I guess it's just the voting thing that's off. The puppies were out wandering around the living room, yeah. The sand seal is 20 pounds and is weighted stuffed animal. That's 20 pounds? Damn. Very cool. A weighted stuffy. You can use that as a doorstop if you wanted. Never done a fantasy sports thingy before? Yeah, sports ball, that's all I got? That's where you're at too? Go Sports brings that thing to the other side for that thing and stuff, yeah. Same, get out of my head. If I have to pick a team, I base on uniform colors or other attractiveness. So right now, well, because I have a doorstop here. Queen got it for me. It's a moose. It's a weighted moose. It's super cute. It's a doorstop. It's pretty heavy. It's not 20 pounds, but it's enough for a door. Very cute. Love him. They're bigger than your 5-pound Chihuahua. So is the hardest part about this entire thing the fact that it's based on fantasy hockey or fantasy sports or whatever? How can I explain this better? I think you'll get it when you see it. You're just trying to predict which one of the two clips people will vote for, basically. Yeah. And the voting will all start after after the predetermined time I have decided that the brackets will be not taken anymore. I come in and all I see is Duo waving. Brother Moose at us. Mia, welcome in. How you doing? Brother Moose. I don't, those don't survive here. The dogs decapitate them near you. Wow. My cats ignore them completely. My cats 100% ignore them. So Quirky, do you play any games also? We do a lot of gaming over here. I do trophy hunting. Mia, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. What you been up to? Okay, so we're getting to the end of this color, finally. This is the longest one we had. This is the longest one we had going for us. After this color is done, we're going to be switching on to one that's almost as long. So that might take me another... This took me about an hour, so the next one might take me an hour also. So I don't know if we can actually... I don't think we can actually finish all this. I was climbing. Haha. Climbed a lot.
I got half.
That's good.
Actually.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, still, it's working out. It's good. Hopefully you had fun even if you didn't finish a route. Practice is good. Queen just got back from some climbing. Ziggy likes to hunt certain stuffed animals, so we can see who clipped something, and then there's blue bias. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter who clipped it. It's just the clip itself picks. It's not that, so the winning and the losing, it doesn't matter who made the clip, it's just the clip itself. Which clip do you think is going to get to the end? Hey, when I miss predictions, even if it's by hours. Timmy, welcome in, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day, it's nice to see you. I like a lot of story-based games like Uncharted and Baldur's Gate, nice. I started playing Unicorn Overlord, which is kind of like Ogre Battle. Very tactics-heavy JRPG, it's really cool. Who clipped it doesn't matter for the way Duo is doing it. Yeah, whoever clipped it matters not. It's just entirely about the clip. Entirely about the clip. But again, you can if you're voting and you're looking into that, people might vote for whoever made the clip or whoever is in the clip or however the clip is. Like, you have to try and predict who's going to vote for a clip for whatever reason. Is it funnier is it like which one's funnier, which one is more interesting, which one was a better moment. That's the whole point. We vote on which clip will win, but we don't care about the clip. No, you care about the clip. You don't care about who made the clip. Whoever made the clip. Sometimes I made the clip. Sometimes it was someone in the community. It's all based on the clip. But the voting, people will vote on the head-to-head matchup of the clip itself. Brother, I'm losing brain cells like it's going out of style. I love trying to explain things, and I could just feel poor Pix getting more confused with every message I send. Yeah, I don't know how to... So, okay. A better question would be, so which part of it... Which part of it don't you get? Explain... Wait, no, that's not... A better question is, explain what you do get. Explain what you think, how this works. Because maybe that's where we're having a miscommunication, because I don't know what you understand right now. You should just walk through it? I should. I could. Okay. Let me get to the end of this color and we'll do that very quickly. I'll go run through it. We'll run through it. For everyone here. Or I can just do it right now. Let me get to the end of this. How is it? Okay, perfect. So, the duo clip off. The duo clip off. March Madness. Duo Madness. I don't quite understand it either, but Taxi said he'll explain it to you. It's okay, Pix. I'm not sure I understand either. Yeah, Aki, what's up? How you doing? Okay. What would I do without Taxi? I don't know, Yumino. Okay, let me show you. So, this is the clip off. Let me just get the link one more time. So, if you clip this, there are clips. We don't care about clips, but we vote on clips. No. And then there's something about predicting who will care about the clips that we don't care about. No, I think it was you were talking about the person that made the clip. Here. So if we come over here, this is the Duo Madness clip off. All right. So welcome to the Duo Madness clip off competition. Instructions: go to file and make a copy. So you go to file and you make a copy. That's what you want to do. Okay. Go to file and make a copy. This is going to give you your own version of this in your Google Docs. Then you go at the bottom of the tab and you go to the bracket entry thing. So when you come over here, you add your name over here, okay? And then you have a gigantic bracket. You love the graphic, by the way? Thank you. I totally ripped off March Madness, and I'm glad you enjoy it. It's fucking fantastic. It doesn't matter. No one added their name except for Twinkle Toe. I literally added everyone's name. Don't worry, I did it. What, Taxi? Wait, what? You keep saying it's like March Madness, but like what the fuck is that? March Madness? You don't know what okay, March Madness is a tournament, is a basketball tournament for college sport, like college kids. They have a tournament every March and people have brackets. So look, there's different clips here. Queen wants you to watch this one. So basically there's all these links that bring you to different clips. Fuck basketball. So look, Queen wants you to watch this one. Who the fuck is David? So each one of these is a clip. You click on this, and it brings you over here. Who the I got mine from David. Who the fuck is David? That's the entire clip. David. Who the fuck is David? That's the entire clip, okay? So that clip is versus Brain on Meat. Too high right now. I should have quit. Now let's do 16. So those two clips are going head to head against each other in the last round almost. You basically decide which one you think people will vote for as their favorite clip. That's it. So you go through every single one of these and decide. Like there's the Chrono Trigger finish. It looks friggin' amazing. It looks incredible. So this is my highest viewed clip. So it's the top seed. Okay. Do you think this is a better moment in streaming history of Duo versus potentially the scissors clip, which also happens to be with like this? Okay, look how he's holding scissors. Look at his head.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
And now he doesn't want to show you guys.
Look, I'm saying this looks weird to hold. This scissor looks fucking weird.
You're holding them oddly.
Yeah, but holding
They're
it
upside down.
Holding it like this, my arm is like twisted and shit. You see what I mean? It's not fitting.
I have no clue what he's talking about.
No, it's this. Look, this is
That's. We don't necessarily base it on we don't base it on most views. The most views is just how I seeded everything to make the matchups picks. What you want to do is try and figure out if 300 people like something and 79 like another, 300 wins. Not necessarily picks. Just because more people watched one clip just means we put it in the chat more often and people happen to look at it. That's just how I decided. That's just how I decided the matchups. What you have to do, I'm gonna put the vote. Like we're gonna put a vote out. I'm gonna put it on Twitter. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on Twitter. I'm gonna put it on TikTok. I'm gonna put it in Discords, and people will vote all over the place. I'm gonna compile all the votes to decide which one ends up winning, right? So, and you want to pick which one you think more people will vote for. It's like, because sometimes there's upsets. Yeah, sure, Chrono Trigger is epic, but maybe people will like the fact that me and Big Steak are just together and we're talking about the damn scissors or whatever. It's a great clip too, but you know, which one do you think people will vote for more? And then you basically, I copied it just in case, yeah. And so basically that's just the way it works. So you pick your things. If you decide Chrono Trigger is going to win and it survived long enough, this is like a green screen thing. My green screen, I had a new green screen, or not a new one, I just moved. I literally just moved. And my green screen broke. It was the end of the stream, and the green screen just ended up breaking at the very end.
I can't believe that just collapsed. I'm like there, like listening. I'm like, something's happening. Something is happening.
Yeah, something was breaking, and I didn't realize what was going on until the green screen just fell. Anyways, after you pick the first matchup, then you have to keep going down, and then it gets harder and harder to pick because you're dependent on what happened in the first round. And different rounds give you different points, and yeah, that's just the way it works. So yeah, that's the way the clip-off works, and you have to basically pick everything. The alien clip is in this. It's it's down here. It's the second seed. It's over here. It's up against, where is she? I can't even, some of these clips, look at all the clips, you'll see. Do the matchups. I'm not sure if that helped at all. What is seeding? I only know seeding for pornos? Fucking pics. So, seeds are, it's just, I don't know, do I explain seeding? Seeding is just like determine the matchups, like why clips went up against each other, pretty much. So the whole point is trying to pick which clip you think is best out of the given two in the matchup, or whichever clip you think more people will vote for, yeah. Seeding is how he picked which clips are in each spot, but like Devilman, it doesn't matter for what you're doing, yeah. Look at Photo Booth, what taxi got you. Oh my god, what is that? A spoon holder and steam releaser. What is this? Red the crab is bold and fun. Is this for tea? Hold your spoon? I'm not even sure what I'm looking at. What is that, Yumino? What's to stop us from working together to make sure 20 of us win? I mean, people control my ass and do it. So far, no one's done that, Pix. So far, no one has done that. And unless you go out of your way to message other people, then, you know, big brain. None of them are public, so only I can see what people have picked at the moment. Loopholes got it. I mean, I tried to deter all of this, but I mean, the only thing that stops March Madness from doing that is that it's all national, right? We might only have like 12 people here. Chat's gonna unionize? Stega, something like that. Queen really wants David to win. You can't stop us. We form a colony, get wrecked. Try. Try as you might. Do it. Although I'll see. Remember, I get to see all your brackets. If they start all looking exactly the same, I'm gonna be like shaking my finger at you guys. And I give it back to you. Justice for David. Should make him a tiny gun. So What exactly? It's for cooking. It holds spoons for cooking. Interesting, Taxi. I thought it was like for tea or something. Yo, sweet bit. I came from cross-stitching and I got a whole lecture on gambling, essentially. I mean, sweet bit. Sweet bit, how you doing? Welcome in. I don't know if it was a whole lecture on gambling. I mean, it's just fantasy sports. There's no money involved in this. Whoever wins gets to choose which game I play. The finger wave. We can confirm that there's a tie. All the winners get to choose a game? No, there might be a tie break. There might be a tie break, Devilman. It depends how many people tie. I got her a which one too. I'm surprised she didn't know that. Still a prize, even if it's not money. It's true, sweet bit. It's true. But how you doing? Welcome in. How's the cross-stitching going for you? 32 clips isn't going to be a tie break. So yeah, I don't think there's going to be a tie break either, Timmy. Honestly, watching everyone send me their brackets, it's interesting how different they all are. It's very interesting to see how different they all are. And then some of them are very similar, but they're just different enough that there's almost guaranteed no possible tie. Duo has been encouraging gambling since I joined this community and before. We have predictions all the time. But the thing is, all I do is shade a light on how bad gambling is because so many people get burned. Or the winners can combine their prizes, so 2 winners would be a 200-hour plan and it can be a half multiplayer? Fucking devil, man. But buying games off your throne can help with that choice too. It's true, dueling. That does help too. Good, I was in a nasty clump of confetti for a few days, but I've moved on to more enjoyable areas. Nice, sweet bit. Have you shared your project in the Discord? I'd love to check it out. What have you been working on? I'm sorry to hear you were stuck in some confetti. That's never fun. How's the scoring system work? So the first round, everyone gets 1 point for a win. Second round is 2 points. Fourth round is 4 points. Third round is 4 points. Fourth round is 6 points. And then the fifth and final round, you get 10 points for picking the correct winner. So it incrementally gets higher and higher per round. You remember so many of these clips, Kim? Yo, Mamut. Yo, that's right, Mamut. I saw you do that when I was doing all of this stuff. Mamut, how you doing? You got 3 tickets, eh? I saw you put all those in and I was in the middle of our spiel about the clip off. Mamut, how you doing, man? Only joined, didn't realize major explanations were happening. Glad I joined though, or I would be completely lost to yourself. Mamut, are you going to be joining in the clip off? What game would you make me play if you won? Mamut, you got 6 tickets this year already. Congrats. How you doing, dude? 9 winners would be a 900-hour plat. Oh my god. If I win, I'm gonna have a chat with you about what game will make him suffer. That's just math, dude. I didn't make up the rules, and neither do you, regardless of what you may be telling yourself. I don't make up these rules. What are you talking about, Devilman? It's all explained in the information on the main page. I gamble all the time, but mine is yarn chicken. However, I can get expensive if I have to buy more. That's true. Technically, I do all kinds of stitch chicken all the time. Every day. No, just 2 tickets, and I think I went for a quick fact. Oh, I see that. You did get a quick fact. What day did you pick? September 26th. September 26th. I have my calendar here. This year, September 26th will be a Thursday. Did you know a man who took the famous photo of the Wright brothers' first flight had never seen a camera before that day? The man who took the famous photo of the Wright brothers' first flight had never seen a camera before that day. Interesting. That is a fact. It's an interesting fact. All right, Mahmoud, you have 5 tickets then. Congrats. Just started a new project, so not much done yet. Oh. That's going to be really cool, though. That is going to be very cool. Check this out. It's going to be a little Shire. Very cute. Ugh, I wish I could zoom in, but it won't let me. Very cute. You're very much at the very beginning, though. How many stitches is it in total? Yo, Stega getting a ticket. I wonder if today is going to be a slow day. My goodness. Stega, you have... There's a lot going on today. Stega, is that your first ticket? I think it is. Congratulations, your very first one. Is hoping to have enough yarn to finish the project without running out. Ooh, hopefully. Sleeping Beauty, very interesting. I learned today I'm living that life right now, actually. More interesting, the Wright brothers are the original patent trolls, are they? I did not know that. You love that, Sleeping Beauty? Yo, Chad, welcome in. How you doing? Does that mean I don't have to face cameras this year for my birthday? I'm not... Is your birthday September 26th, Mamut? 23,000 stitches, that's so much. Yo, Queen wants the hot take today. That is your first ticket, indeed. Queen wants the hot take. What do we got here? I would probably agree with this, I guess. Or not even I guess. Hot take is... hunting for sport. Can't even read, I'm so far away. Hunting for sport is unethical. Probably. If you're just hunting to kill something, that's kind of rough. If you're hunting to eat, if you're going to use everything that you're actually doing, yeah, sure, fine. Fine. If you're actually going to use everything. But, I mean, if you're just literally killing something to leave it out there to rot, that's awful. But that's the hot take. That is the hot take today. You agree? Yeah. Doing good. This is coming along nicely. It really is, Chad. It's only a sport if the animal can shoot back. There you go. It needs to be able to actually do something back to you. Saw someone yesterday on TikTok working on a Sistine Chapel pattern. 1.9 million stitches? Holy shit, Sweet Bee, that's crazy. That is insane. No, not if you're hunting for fruit flies. I don't know if anyone hunts fruit flies for sport. Sounds like a bad idea. Agreed, don't hunt, just be a dick. Yeah. Don't hunt just to be a dick. Please respect the animals. If you kill it, use it. Exactly, Big Steak, right? Exactly. If you're gonna go out of your way to do that, use it. Otherwise, it's just awful. Like, what a waste. Alright, I think Thread Chicken should be succeeded for me. I'm barely there. She said she expects it to finish in 10 years? Your ADHD could never. No hunting for sports specifically, especially of some animal, the insane cost they put on it, it helps conservation efforts massively, as the locals will protect the animal more due to the revenue. We can get better tools for protecting the animals. Nice. However, any type of flies and mosquitoes are fair game to die. Yeah, pretty much. Mosquitoes are the worst. If mosquitoes could collectively just die off, that'd be amazing. Although there would probably be ramifications for the ecosystem because they're not around, but maybe if they could just lose the ability to pierce our skin, that'd be fine too. Yo, Game God, welcome in. Aren't mosquitoes one of the few species that are literally unnecessary for biodiversity? Maybe, Stega. Any type of flies and mosquitoes are fair game, yeah. Yo. Skrilla, thank you very much for that raid. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Do-Over. I stream Trophy Hunter. We play games and we get plats. I've been playing Unicorn Overlord. I just started that. It's really sick. It's kind of like Ogre Battle. RTS, like JRPG. Very anime, very cool. I'm actually really liking it. We only played one day of it though, but we'll be back with that tomorrow. On Tuesdays, we do some crafting though. Yo, Geek, welcome in. How you doing? I would imagine Lily Bunny's not too far behind. Hopefully you're all doing well. On Tuesdays, we do some crafting. I'm making this little kitty. We're going to be giving it away at the end of the year. I'm trying to do a pin stitch. Give me a second. And we already did one that we finished this year. I'm going to get it for you in a second to show you. It's very cute. But yeah, we do all kinds of stuff over here. Here, let me show you the other one. We're finishing this one. We're going to give it away. We're already done this one. We're going to give this away also. And yeah, I'm going to be working on a Final Fantasy summons piece that Pix made for us. 14 summons, 16,000 stitches, 110 colors is going to be dope. If anyone here doesn't know Skrilla, definitely go check him out. Awesome dude, plays a lot of different games, has a community night, plays some shooters. He does roguelikes, he does action games, does shooters. He does a little bit of everything. He's got a different day of the week for absolutely all different kinds of games. So please go check him out if you got a chance. Super chill dude, loves God of War also. How you doing, Skrilla? What is up? Stitch looking good? I'm doing great. What have you been up to lately, man? My needle's seen better days, but other than that, I'm good. Bats and swallows eat the mosquitoes, yeah? If you're traveling the world and hunting animals for sport with a knife, go for it. Battle of the Beasts? Someone did a whole study to prove that mosquitoes add nothing to the food web. Interesting. I just don't really get it. Like people who pay a bunch to fly and shoot something to take a picture. Yeah, that's, I don't know, Devilman. It makes no sense. I'd eradicate ticks before mosquitoes. That's probably true. Lyme disease is awful sweet. Sweet bit. Game God, welcome in. How you doing? Skrilla, what were you up to tonight? How was Fortnite? There's a lot of different kinds of mosquitoes. Some of them are pollinators, and they're the main food source for some species. Really, peppermint. I guess it depends what type of mosquito. Okay, we're on to a new color. We're on to a new color. This Ori music is so good. 747 is what we're doing next. Ticks are the real enemy. Bigger tick, a bigger ick factor, and can make you allergic to meat. Lily isn't feeling well. Oh, so she's resting. I'm sorry to hear that, geek. Hopefully she feels better soon. I think I saw a TikTok that said that. Looked around for a source and couldn't find any. I'm pretty sure it was a fake information. I feel like I've seen that before too, but it wasn't on TikTok. I'm barely on TikTok. Just got back from family vacay, so that was great. Just played some Fortnite tonight. Nice. What other games have you been playing lately, Skrilla? Have you checked out Unicorn Overlord? I'm jumping with all of your jump scares clips? Yeah.
Me too.
Literally, when I was going through all of the clips, I messaged Pix because I was like, I'm going through my clips trying to find stuff for the clip off, and a lot of them are him dropping bits to scare me, and if I can't remember where the clip's going, I get scared every time because I'm watching the clip and boom, jump scare. Listen, every time, because you're not expecting it, just happens. That's what I clip. People love it. They have a lot of views. That's why they're seated high. That's why they're on the board. Alpha gal syndrome is really bad too. Ticks can FOMO. What the hell is alpha gal syndrome? I've never heard of that, Sleep Beauty. What we were saying, if we can eradicate any bugs. Fuck the ticks. Queen wants the ticks gone too.
I'll deal with them. Wasps.
Mosquitoes in the deep south have landing gear. Kill them all. Then the possum will die. We gotta protect our one marsupial. Wait, possums eat mosquitoes? Oh, Montreal's winning 8-1. Who are they playing tonight? I haven't. I just tried it and looked at. Oh, okay. You tried it and liked it? Okay. Yeah, it's really sick, original Skrilla. It's really cool. Slav 3 goals. Gallagher. Oh, wow. Isn't this the year Cicadopocalypse? Wait, what? I'm not sure. I don't even know how to put. It's a grasshopper. It's a cicada apocalypse. Oh, cicada. That's not how I would pronounce that. They're playing Philly. Cicada apocalypse. Is that what's going to happen this year? Devilman, what are you talking about? You kill my dreams of being first to get a plat all the time. It's a disease that you can get from Lone Star ticks. It makes you basically have allergic reactions to certain proteins. Really. That's different? I heard Reptar's name in one of the clips. How are... Jake is good. Jake is very well. Jake lurks a lot. Jake is very busy. But Jake is Reptar. Just Jake? Changed his name a long time ago. Reptar is dead. There's a Psycho Whiz clip in there too. You're helping me build character? That's different. Cicada? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm looking at what Cicada. Yeah, Jake is Reptaro. Funny story though, the first time I ever saw his name, I thought it was Reptaroni. I thought it was some weird pasta. Reptaroni is because they didn't have, I shamed them into putting capital letters. Yo, Gazebian, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow, really appreciate that. No worries, there are really nothing that could be eradicated from the ecosystem and have no negative effects. We already are dealing with mass extinction of insects and ramifications of that. I think it's just like, yeah, no one likes mosquitoes. Possums' diets are actually pretty varied. They eat eggs, insects, fruits, etc. Okay. They eat ticks and are immune to rabies. Oh, really, Aya? Okay. Oh, they eat ticks. Oh. I see. That's what you're saying. Not mosquitoes, ticks. Yes, with his barbecue meal, indeed. Gazebian, do you do any crafting? Are you a cross-stitcher? Welcome in. Again, thank you very much for the follow. Enjoy your lurks, or feel free to say hi. Share some work. My dad and husband have alpha-gal syndrome, and they can't have dairy or any mammal meats. My dad can't even use his leather belt and wallet. Wow, that's crazy. It makes you that allergic to it? Insane. We need one of those. We need the one with you telling Kim how you're used your left hand every second Tuesday or something. Yeah, I saw that clip, Big Steak. I think it's like I learned how to like masturbate with my left hand or something like that. I think that's what the clip's called. Taken out of context, it sounds awful. Yo, Noog, welcome in. How you doing? Maybe it's the same, the joy I get from watching that spark leave your eyes when you realize it's over. Maybe I should give hunting more shots. Oh my god, Devilman. So I believe the idea that possums eat a huge number of ticks is actually misinformation from one experiment some scientists did, in which they basically fed possums nothing but ticks in order to fabricate the data. It's so hard out there to like follow some of this stuff because you never know what people do. People see the data and then you don't know what happens. I mean, it's possible that that's the case, Peppermint, but at the same time, who knows? Yo, Strive, welcome in. How you doing? I'd have to find the essay on that again, though. That's pretty crazy. Possums are one of my favorite animals. I just don't like the way they're spelt. Opossum? Who decided that there was going to be an O at the beginning of possum? Like pterodactyl. Not everyone has the same severity, but yeah, okay. That is crazy. Noog, how you doing? I would have to find the essay, yeah. Same, I love them, thank you. So many people hate them, it makes me sad. You love possums too, you mean? Oh, Strive, how you doing? Welcome in, what is up? Nice to see you. Not everyone has the same. I don't know how someone could take I masturbate with my left hand every Tuesday out of context. It's pretty clear. I never said those words though. I just talked about using my hands. I never use those words, Taxi. That's the problem. Your Duo Madness bracket is done. You can DM me the link if you want, or you could just put my email there like it said. Follow the instructions. I think possums and opossums are they? No, I'm pretty sure they're the same, aren't they? Isn't a possum a possum? It's just like, that's just the way it's spelt. I submitted mine. It was hard. It was hard on a few of them, yeah, Slow-mo. I just did all the things to make sure you get it. Perfect, Kim. Thank you. Perfect. I will get it. I've gotten all of them so far. Again, it's very interesting watching how all of these clips are picked. Seeing the different people. Candy Cane actually was talking about seeing who's been around for like 4 years and who's been around for like maybe 2, to see which ones they have a higher tendency to pick. If there's some interesting probability about people that have been around a long might pick something that was older that they have a connection with versus something that was newer. I'm curious what the spread of that would be. Post in Discord of my recent activity, dueling. I'll have a look soon. Oh, you didn't use those words? That's why everyone's confused. Now they all know. There were some tough matchups for sure. Possums are in Australia. Opossums are here in the US. They're different animals? You mean, oh? Live in North and South America while possums live in Australia and other countries. Do they look, they're actually different? Are they the same species? This is why we need a way to search quotes so we can cross-reference what you may or may not have said. That's what clips are for. That's what clips are for. Fucking taxi, I'm dying laughing. 100% man, let me set up the magnifier. Fuck you guys doing? Yep, they're different. I did not know that. Time to go shrink and dink. Won't be able to hear sheet. No worries. No worries, Koi, we'll be here. We shall be here. Either way, possums and possums are both pretty awesome. Oh my god, Big Steak. That was terrible. Yo, Samalama. What's up? How you doing? Great to see you. How you been? How's work? How's everything? Can't believe that, Big Steak. Cannolis. 96, yo, devil man, you almost got all 100 cannolis. You almost got them all. I have to come up with some sort of graphic for that if someone gets 100. I had an idea for what would happen if someone gets 69 cannolis. I don't know what they would do if you get 100. 96 inch, let's fucking go. Good, allergies are kicking my butt, but everything else is good. I've seen, yeah, allergies right now are going haywire on everybody. Big Steak, we use that as code now. Big Steak will never forget. 10 cannolis, 68. Oh man, Neri, you almost got 69. You almost got the sexy number of cannolis. If you know, you know. Dueling only got 10 cannolis. Yo. I is stealing 79. Does my fridge just have an unlimited amount of cannolis? $68, very close. 19 cannolis, Peppermint. I was so close, you were very close. Yo, Poetic getting 29 cannolis. Everyone likes stealing my cannolis. They look different, yes. Also, yeah, once you start looking into taxonomy, you realize it's wild, yeah. Terribly great, you mean, Yumino? So, Samalama, you're having a bad time with the allergies? Have you been able to craft, or what's up? Samalama is stealing 51. Just over the hump. You hardly have any. Sleeping Beauty only got 7, damn. Duo, yo, Tannhauser, I'm doing great, how are you doing? What is up? We're stitching away. People be stealing my cannolis. Quirky, you got 37. Yo, Trixie, how you doing? Welcome in, nice to see you. Gamble cannolis? I don't think you can gamble the cannolis, unfortunately. Oh, really? Sorry, there's supposed to be one more here. One more stitch there. Okay, let's go down here. Does anyone else have the problem of having a million projects started and struggling to finish them? Quirky, a lot of people have that problem. I'm doing good, Trixie. How are you doing? What have you been up to? What have you been crafting lately, if anything? Crafting was rough Friday, Saturday because the sneezing, coughing was trying to take you out. Oof, hopefully you're feeling better now. We're gonna start a cannoli gambling ring, pretty much, you know, who gets the most cannolis? It'd be interesting if there's some way to make it so that there's a pool of cannolis. So there's only like a finite amount of cannolis, and then eventually you're like scavenging for other people's cannolis. You have at least 50, Noog. Crafting Sam, how you doing? I even set up a Trello board to keep track of them all. Damn, Noog. All us crafters have that issue? Everybody quirky. Don't worry, you're not alone. Look at that, Devilman winning some gambles. You degenerates. Much better. Dayquil, NyQuil has been my best friend. Yo, I always just down NyQuil when I'm sick. Never had a cannoli before. They're quite delicious. I love them. The most I've ever had was 21 in 16 hours. It was a lot. I did not feel very good for the next 3 days. But I did it. I ate them all. It was a very special stream. That was 3 years ago. Or was that 4 years ago? That was 2020? Was that 2020 or 2021? I think it was 2020. It was when I got the Catherine plat the first time. I think that was before I think that was 2020. That was 3 years ago. Almost 4 years ago. God damn. Make cannolis? I'm allergic so I can play a game. No worries, Kim. Have fun. My tinnitus is going crazy tonight. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Every once in a while my ear rings. What is this zombie land where we all are looking for cannolis instead of Twinkies? Exactly. Who needs a Twinkie when you have cannolis? What's your favorite sweet bit? I love cannolis. Cheesecake, delicious. I'm a sucker for candy though. Big sucker for candy. Makes you feel better. It was 2020, you know. Good. And good, thank you. I've been working on some crochet projects. Current whip push is a baby blanket for my niece, little newborn, nearly a week old today. Nice. When do you think you're going to finish the blanket? Hopefully the mama and the baby are happy and healthy right now. I found the opossum tick article. I'll post the relevant quote and the link to the article in Discord. Perfect, Peppermint. You look like you were going to barf from all those cannolis. It was a lot of cannolis. I'm not going to lie. It was a lot of cannolis. Leave the gun, take the cannoli. Exactly. I did 4 to 5 cannolis once. I was sick the day after that Christmas. 45 cannolis, Aya. Holy crap. I only had mini cannolis. They weren't even the big ones. But yeah, 21 was all I could stomach. 45 is insane. You like cheesecake? Cheesecake is delicious. I'm not a big on candy, but I have a weakness for donuts. Yo, donuts are so good. You go to those specialty donut places that have like wild donuts. Those things are super expensive, but they're insane. Ice cream is your weakness, especially when the weather gets a little warmer. I love a good blizzard. We have a Dairy Queen not too far away. We're gonna have to go for a couple of walks to burn off all of the Dairy Queen we might have in the future. You can have my share of cheesecake. Taxi, you don't like cheesecake? Taxi, what's your weakness again? Tiramisu is delicious, yes. And cheesecake are probably my favorite dessert. Tiramisu is so good. Coffee cake, oh my goodness. Taxi, you go for the ice cream. Lemon slice and tiramisu. Yeah, I love tiramisu, so good. My weakness is ice cream, especially when it's a little melty, yeah. My defense, I was like 9 when that happened. Damn, Aya. You must have been so hopped up on sugar. Holy crap. I have no control when it comes to frozen Twinkies. I'll eat 3 of them in one sitting. Frozen Twinkies? What exactly is a frozen Twinkie? It's just a regular Twinkie frozen? Dairy Queen is so good. They have such good soft pretzel sticks too. I don't think I've ever had a pretzel from Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen in Canada is a bit different than in the States. I'm not sure if some of them do have food, but I don't know if I've ever seen a pretzel there. I don't have much of a sweet tooth and I have texture issues, so there's not many desserts you like. Well, which ones do you like, Noog? Dairy Queen is ice cream cake in my birthday tradition. Ooh, yeah, ice cream cake is good. The Oreo cake is really good also. They're both healthy and depending on. Think maybe a week before completing, hoping less. Then I'll wrap it, box it, and send it over ASAP. I guess they don't live nearby. No, you're not a fan of ice cream. Wait, you're not a fan of cheesecake. Ice cream, coffee cake is great. Black forest cake, mostly ice cream though. Okay. I like ice cream too, but I think cinnamon desserts are my favorite. Like a nice apple pie with a lot of cinnamon. Some vanilla ice cream. That's pretty good. Cinnamon rolls are pretty delicious too. Regular Twinkie frozen, so good. I didn't know it changed what it was like. It's Twinkle Toes in the snow. Those are frozen. My favorite desserts are cheesecake, all kinds, and pumpkin cake. I don't think I've ever had pumpkin. I think I've had pumpkin pie maybe, but I guess that might be pumpkin cake. Not sure. I do not believe we're finishing the cat today. Well, I mean, we only have a little bit of the body left, but I don't think I can do that. Might take me another half an hour to do the rest of this color, and then I doubt I can do the next couple of colors in half an hour also. Although we did lose a lot of time today from shenanigans and whatnot, so the prediction will be affected accordingly. Every year for my birthday, I get pumpkin spice cake. Nice. I made a tiramisu cheesecake for our oldest daughter. One year. I could have died that day. Been completely happy with it. Sleeping Beauty was that good. Do you still have the recipe? These days, I can't eat too much sweets, so ice cream is the easiest of those to portion. So wait, I thought you were able to eat sweets again, Taxi. Wasn't it like some sort of false alarm? Like there was a mistake, and you can eat sweets again? Obviously, you're still trying to kind of rein it in, but shit. I thought you could, thought you can eat sweets. I'm gonna pin stitch. But that's what Yamino had said. Muffins are amazing too, because it's basically cake, but you can eat it for breakfast. Yeah, muffins are great. I like vanilla, mint, chalk ice cream. I do quite like a donut, but plain with sprinkles. Okay. We have enough extra bowls to make the servings of ice cream look less sad. Pumpkin muffins from Costco hit different, yeah? Oh, your name, Twinkle Toe. There is a South African sweet called, I don't know how to pronounce that. It takes 3 to 4 days to make. I've only made them twice, but they are fabulous, yeah? 9-3, nice Bosch. Beating Philly up. We just recently got Tim Hortons here in Ireland, really. 3 years at most. Is it as big a deal in Canada as they advertise it to us? It's pretty big here, I guess. It's not that amazing. It used to be better. It used to be a lot better. Now they're owned by a different head company or whatever. And it's not quite the same. It's not bad. Not great. But expanding to a new market is definitely cheap coffee. Inexpensive coffee, I should say. So they opened up in Ireland. That's interesting. We had Tim Hortons here for a while, but it didn't do well. Their coffee beans changed and it's not as good. Yeah, exactly. They lost their coffee. It's not as good anymore. Who knows? And maybe it could be really good in Ireland, though. I don't know. He just doesn't eat a lot, but he's not pre-diabetic like he thought. That was a misunderstanding. Okay. My goal when we go to Vancouver in September is to try Tim Hortons. Yeah, the cruise, right? Just saying, yo, Joe Fever, how you doing? The Tim's Dark Roast? Yes, the Dark Roast is much better than the regular coffee. If you want to get any coffee at Tim Hortons, get the Dark Roast. It's much better. You are correct. What's the benefit of stitching over in the row long ways like that and then going back instead of an X on each pixel? Is it more neat? I'd say it's faster, Stega. At least for me. It's faster and it's just a way to path. It's the way that my mom taught me how to do it, and I kind of always kept doing it this way. Some people just do one stitch at a time, but the fact of the matter is that I'm doing rows of stitches. So if I go back and forth, it's just a bit easier. Technically, I could do one stitch and then I can do, like, I could do one stitch all the way here and then do one stitch all the way back and just go back and forth and all the way down. But instead, I just do half stitches and then half stitches over them to finish it. It's just a technique to do it. There's no benefit really. I personally find it's a bit faster, but there's no real good or bad way to stitch Stega. Are you going to Alaska? How long are you going to be in Vancouver for? Or in BC? I don't drink coffee though, I just want the donuts. The donuts are pretty good. Or you can get some Timbits. The donut holes. Those good donut holes. Pop the picture in the food and drink channel. Okay, we'll have a look soon. Got the oldest fashioned. Fucking love those ones. Get the old fashioned donuts. I like a good jelly filled one, or like a Boston cream. That one's really good. Oh, so anyway is okay. Thank you for, hey, no worries, Stega. Anyway is okay. It's very flexible. Any of the food I found is a no-go bar, the donuts here, but the coffee is a, yeah, okay. I mean, their BLT's all right. If I get any food, the soup is all right. Like the cream of broccoli is pretty good, and like if I eat anything there, it's cream of broccoli soup and a BLT, and that's all I really order outside of like maybe a donut or something and some coffee. But Tim Hortons Timbits are so good. Timbits are very good. A couple of days in Vancouver. Cruise leaves from Vancouver. Oh, and returns there. Flying in a day early. Gonna do the suspension bridge in Vancouver for sure. Nice. Okay, that's really cool. It's the only place here that does pot coffee, and I don't know why, but it's your favorite. Okay, nice. Get that filtered coffee. Where they call them Timbits, and they are donut holes. Sounds not suitable for work? Yes. Timbits and their donut holes. That's all they are, Taxi. Best donuts will always be fresh made mini donuts, still hot at the fair festival. Yeah, those, I mean, you can't really beat anything that's fresh out of the oven. Or fresh out of the, yeah, pretty much oven. I love you too, good night. I'll try. It's the Humble King. It's a 7-night cruise to Alaska. I'm excited. Hope to see some good wildlife. Yo, Everlasting Brushstrokes. How you doing, Everlasting? Nice to see you. How have you been? What is up? How's the painting been going? Busy? Nice. Glad to hear that. What you been working on lately? We're making some cute kitties. Doing some stitching. I'm glad I caught you online. What have you been up to lately? I don't know if I've ever had an old-fashioned donut, Joe Fever. What kind of donut is that? Trying to get back into the physical art. Nice, very cool. Have you been just doing digital stuff lately? Yeah, painting on canvas is pretty sick. I've never done it myself, but it looks cool. Definitely like going to a museum and seeing some of the artwork there. I'm much more of a drawer myself. Painting is a much different skill. Gotta layer that stuff. Right, I guess it really depends on the paint you're using too, right? Mostly fiber arts. Oh, but I'm trying to do more sketching and such. Okay, got some fun watercolors to play with. Cool. Well, what have you been fiber arting? Have you been knitting, crocheting, cross stitching? I started doing a little bit more than just cross stitch, so I did a little bit of crochet. I started knitting a sweater. I'm almost done. I have to do one sleeve left, but I kind of messed up the sleeve. We just frogged my cast off to sort of recast off to make it a bit looser because it was way too tight before. I know Timbits, but wait, but what are donut holes? What's the name for Timbits are in other venues? So that's the thing, a donut hole, like, you know what, the donut has a hole, right? Well, that hole they take and they make them Timbits. But other places call them donut holes or donut, I guess they're donut holes. They call them that. I'm not sure what place calls them that or whatever, but Timbits are essentially just donut holes. Mostly cross stitch. I need to catch a friend so they can teach me crochet. Ooh, crochet's not too bad actually. It's pretty simple. Very easy to fudge or fix if you mess up. Like the easiest craft to fix. Dunkin' Donuts calls them munchkins. That's right, Stega. You got Tim Hortons there 2 years ago? Where is this? Oh, that was in the Sleeping Beauty. Well, no, they're in they're down south in the States. See, the thing is, there are Tim Hortons in the States, but they're not everywhere in the States. The pumpkin munchkins are delicious, yeah. Crochet is really fun and, in my opinion, easier to understand than knitting. Knitting's not too bad. It can be a bit tricky, and I think it really depends which one you start with. I had a little bit of trouble at first with crochet, but knitting I never had trouble with. There's only 2 real stitches you can do, and at first I only ever knew how to knit. I never knew how to purl, so all I did was knit stitches back and forth forever, making a scarf. But I mean, it's not that bad, but it really depends, and it also depends how you're learning too, right? Some people make it easy and some people just make it harder than it needs to be, unfortunately. Yeah, you're on the southeast coast. Yeah, so Tim Hortons is all over the States, but they're not everywhere. So yeah, you only got them 2 years ago. Sagas make me hungry for something sweet, but past me was feeling healthy while grocery shopping. Oh no, sweet. That sucks, sweet bit. Yeah, we're gonna try and do that over here. Actually, we're gonna try and forego buying the bad snacks or some maybe better snacks, just to be a little bit healthier. We actually started counting calories just to make sure we're not overeating, or in my case, eating enough, because sometimes I forego some meals and then maybe I don't eat enough throughout the day. Some days I eat more and some days I eat less. Queen, sometimes she's kind of upset for eating too much sometimes, so we're just not necessarily counting to try and diet or anything like that, just to see how bad the overeating is or anything. But yo, MyFitnessPal got so trash. Devilman, do you still use that? You can't yo, 69 biddies, yo, Pix. You got the ass. Booba for Pix getting it. Okay, having gone through it all, here's what I would have explained it as. You're pitting clips against each other. Which one is better each time you vote? Which one is better each time you vote? Keep pitting clips against each other until you think you've picked the winner. Points are earned for each correct guess and go up each round. Yeah, I mean, I sort of explained that, but I guess in different words. I'm glad you got through it. You are an ass man. Black Rose, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the biddies though, Pix. Today has not been my day. Just had the frog 7 rows. And now your 7-year-old's throwing up. Poetic, that sucks. You're slowly getting functional with crochet. Stegapixel. Still a lot to learn. MyFitnessPal sucks now. You can't use the barcode scanner anymore unless you pay. Like, I instantly got it. You were seated? I was seating. Past me is always terrible. To current you? Yeah. Past us are always the worst. Yesterday, I was too lazy to take the bin out, so today I had to wake up early. That's the worst. Yesterday I was too lazy and didn't put out the bin, but now you have to wake up early to do it today. That sucks. I hate when that happens. Past me is always fucking curving me over. Yeah, with the laundry and yo, Vintage Soul Gal, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo. Friday Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get plats. Cat Yoy, Naughty Gnome, Literate Ian, Vintage. How are you? Crafting Sam, Hasty Matto. Yo, Scorpion, Goddess Toya, Note Wood. Nice to see you all. How y'all doing? Vintage Soul Gal, of course. Stitch it up, speed it up. I'm trying to go as fast as possible, but we've had a lot of distractions today. We've had a lot of distractions today. So yeah, I play games. Usually we're getting trophies on the PlayStation. I'm going through Unicorn Overlord right now, and despite the name, there's barely any unicorns in the game. It's a strategy game that's very anime focused. It's a JRPG. It's really cool. I'm really digging it, and I can't wait to play more of it tomorrow. We just finished Outer Wilds. We did Armored Core 6, Eliza P. We did Legend of Dragoon recently, Super Meat Boy. We did all kinds of stuff. On Tuesdays, though, we do some cross-stitching, and sometimes knitting and some crochet, but usually cross-stitch. We're making this cute little kitty that we're giving away at the end of the year, and we're giving away another one too, actually. I finished recently. This one we finished, we're giving away as well. A little cute kitty sleeping on a PlayStation. And yeah, it's a little bit about me. If anyone here does not know Vintage Sogal, definitely go check them out. Super chill, does all kinds of crafting, lots of cross-stitch, a few others. Yo, Naughty Gnome, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate that. Vintage Sogal, what were you up to tonight? Did we get a shout-out for them? Yo, Vintage. Thank you very much for that follow as well. I really appreciate that. Let me get you a shout-out. You're doing some makers and crafting, of course. What were you working on tonight? Do you want to share it in the Discord? We'll go have a look. You were crocheting tonight. So I know they do some cross stitch. They do some crochet too. They do a little bit of all kinds of different crafting. Honestly, very big variety crafter. Please go check them out. They've been a friend for a long time, actually. Friggin' 2021. My God, it's already been over 3 years, Vintage. Hey, Pocket Roddy, welcome back. No worries, Taxi. It's all good. You found the same thing? My doctor recommended an app called Chronometer. I downloaded my diary, my net diary. Their scanner is free and their paid version is reasonable. So I have my net diary, I think it was called. The scanner is free too. I'm actually liking it. It's not bad. Hufflepuff Stitcher, we were talking about using my Fitness Pal. And Naughty Gnome, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate the 3 months. That's your second ticket this year. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. So you're crocheting tonight? I was just curious, this has been... Oh, you were in Florida recently, Mamut. Nice. And Crafting Sam wants a dad joke. So we have our dad joke book here. Let me see. I can't tell you the whole of Japanese history in one sentence, but I can summarize. I can't tell you the whole of Japanese history in one sentence, but I can summarize. And summarize. Terrible. A second chronometer, yeah. I've decided to quit my job as a personal trainer because I'm not big enough or strong enough. I've just handed in my 2-week notice. 2 week. 2 week. Not 2 weeks notice. 2 week. He's too weak. That's offensive, is it? Samurais? That was such a dumb... Yes. Quirky. The dad jokes are terrible sometimes. It's not my fault though. Those books are awful. Those books are awful. You've got Chronometer too, because my Fitness Pal hit the bad ed button in my brain. Yo, honestly, my Fitness Pal just went down the bucket. I can't believe it. It was really good for a long time, and now it just sucks. But my net diary, really good. So Vintage, what were you crocheting? What were you crocheting tonight? You posted your crochet? Okay, let's go have a look. Let me get back to the end of this stitch. See what we get here. Okay, let's go have a look in the Discord. Check out Vintage's stuff. Those are pretty bad, yeah. They're awful, but anyways. Have a look. Boom, show me what you got. Yo, Dueling. Yeah, Dueling said they posted some stuff. Dueling, this is fantastic. I love the stripes. It's so good. Love the colors also. I like how you have different colors for all of the yokes and the cuffs and stuff. Very cool. Awesome sweater. And you have a new jumper already starting. Nice. And Vintage. Yo, Mamut. Mamut, thank you very much for that gift sub going to Sierra. Really appreciate that. So what were you working on? Yo, Mamut, dropping another one, going to pair off. Mamut, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Hopefully both of them enjoy the emotes and the entry viewing. So Vintage, what are we looking at here? What were you making? Are you making like a long tube scarf? I'm not sure. It looks cool though. I love the colors. I love the switches too. I'm just not sure what it's gonna be. It's a scrap yarn Chekhov blanket. Okay, so you're just picking up yarn whatever you have. Mahmoud, thank you very much. Hopefully Sierra and Parov enjoy the emotes and the ad for review, and thank you very much for the gift subs. I really appreciate that. So it's scrap yarn. It's a scrap yarn project. You use all the yarn that you have, scrap, and you just kind of mix it together to make a... You're making a chevron blanket. I just made a scrap yarn blanket. Mine is a cover to corner. It's corner to corner. Nice. I've never done corner to corner. Although it looks cool because you can make images out of it. Almost like pixel art, but crochet. Pretty sick. Off to bed. Yo, Drifty Allison, have a good night. Sleep well. Hopefully you had some fun tonight. We'll see you later. You make the stripes the length you want and then start another stripe and join the stripes as you go. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Corner to corner builds really fast. You sure did. I'm glad you did, Allison. Have a great night. Sleep well. We'll see you soon. Yo, Holly Enchanted Stitches. Holly, thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate that. You do some stitching too? Do you mainly do cross stitching or some other stuff? All the way down here. We're almost done this color. Gonna have to pin stitch this very soon though. And then might as well pin stitch it now and grab the next floss. Stitch right in the middle of this one. We'll probably go a little bit overtime just because of all of the shenanigans. We'll get a true 4 hours worth of stitching in. So Pix, you did your entire bracket. So you said you would... If you want, or if you would be willing, I can message you afterwards and I can rework the wording to make it a bit clearer for people that just might not get the concept if they're just not used to that sort of thing. No. I did. You got it done? I do cross stitch and a little black work. Okay, I think the best advice is go to the sheet. Go to the sheet. Go to the sheet. What do you mean? Once I went there, it made sense. Yeah. Once you go to the brackets, it makes a lot more sense. Yo, Mumut. We do cross stitch and a little black work. Very cool. Mumut, thank you very much for giving that gift sub to Holly. Holly, enjoy the emotes and the ad for reviewing. Welcome over to the sub club. Enjoy. So you do some cross stitch and some black work. If you want, you could join the Discord and pop some pictures in there. I'd love to have a look. So Vintage, how long do you think it'll take you to actually finish that blanket? Like how big is it going to be? Did you just start it tonight? You make the stripes the length you want and then start another strip and join the strips as you go. Okay. The form was actually badass the way you set it up. For the record, I did try to break it. That's all Taxi. I did a little bit. Taxi did a lot of the other work. Bravo, Taxi. Taxi is the spreadsheet master. I started it Sunday. I don't know how long it will take. I'll just add to it as I can, and it's finished when it's finished. That's a good way to look at it. It's going to be done when it's going to be done. Down here. But yeah, if you want to check out the Discord, Holly, I'd love to see what you've been working on lately. If you would be so inclined to share. It's a great Discord. Lots of crafters in there. Lots of gamers too. I don't know if you're a huge gamer as well. We do a lot of gaming here, on top of all the cross-stitching. You have an Instagram page where I post my pics of my work. Oh, when you remember? Yeah, I know. Sometimes posting progress pics are not... it's easy to forget sometimes. It's easy to forget. Sub Club sounds like something entirely different. I know, right? Sleeping Beauty? Oh my god. Evan, I was just talking to Sheep and she said she had the same experience. Just go to the bracket and start picking. Oh yeah? It did not look like it made any sense. I don't know how to make it any easier other than just go to the bracket. It'll all make sense. I try to give information, but sometimes information just doesn't help. Maybe I could have a video. Devilman talked about having a clip basically describing what was going on. Maybe I can embed a video describing everything that's going on. Really clear. Thank you, sir. It's something I use for work a lot, so I have had plenty of time troubleshooting. This is the best community, and I've never seen a better Stitcher / host than Duo. Well, thank you, Mahmoud. I appreciate that. Thank you, Thaxius. Yeah, you can check. You can join in there, Holly. Thank you for dropping the link. I appreciate that. I think the other way to explain it is like a Mario Kart or esports tournament. That's pretty much it. Yeah, see, people get Mario Kart tournament. No one gets March Madness, although there are definitely people that get that. I guess it just depends. I think it just makes less sense to some of us because we are not into sports ball, so it's new to us. I don't think your instructions are bad. Okay, that's fair. But I just like, that's the thing, trying to... Basketball? Yes, it is. That is what it is, naughty gnome. So, yeah, it's just new to you, right? So that's the thing, though. How do I explain it in an easier way for the people that aren't familiar with it, right? When I reread the instructions, that was clear. Okay. I have to agree with Mahmoud. This is a fun crafting community, quirky. And you're new too, so hopefully you have fun. We usually stitch every Tuesday and sometimes the first Sunday of every month, although the last couple of months we've been missing it. But that's because of special circumstances. I think they just gotta dive into it. I'm like this with anything new until I do it. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I can put something like that, just have a look at the bracket and come back here afterwards or something. But I don't know. Maybe people just need to feel uncomfortable at first and ask a question and then maybe just dive into it. I guess I can only explain it as best I can, and I guess I did that. So I'm glad it got there. You made some of the clips, did you picks? It's a cool idea. Hopefully people have fun with it. Pix, what would you make me play? What would you make me plant? Honestly, live for your duck lips? Yeah, I can't believe how I looked when that happened. That diva clip is ridiculous. Oh, the diva clip. I needed to make that an emote, actually. I have it at the ready. I just haven't added it yet. There were also clips before my time, like Hollow Knight. Yeah, that one I wasn't sure if I wanted to put that because I hate the audio in it. My mic is so bad. It's a really old clip. And Queen was like, put it in just because it's, you know, it's a monumental moment in the history of the stream. And I should embrace it and like it and all that other stuff, but that was a hard plant. Everyone welcomed me in right from the start. Even got to show off some of my project. I gave me a good confidence boost. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Quirky. We try our best here. I love the one where Queen snorts as she laughs at you. Yeah, I can't believe that happened though. That Catherine clip was rough. Yo, Pix popping a ticket to Quirky. So Quirky, we are giving this away at the end of the year, and Pix just got you gave you a ticket into the cross stitch giveaway for the end of the year. Let me add you to my spreadsheet. Yo, Xenia, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Nice to see you. There's your first ticket. I've been good, Xenia. How are you doing today? How's the leather working? Her cackling at you in the background was the best. Everyone loves the pain. Oh. Pix also getting one to Xenia. Very kind of you, Pix. As always. Yes, it was when I came across Do a Stream a few years ago. It was the final push that made me buy your first cross-stitch set. Mahmoud, have you continued the cross-stitch, or how did that go for you? This probably gets said everywhere, but this is really a great community, full of great people. You definitely found a good spot. There's a reason many of the people in here have been around for years. It's true. It's been a long time. It's kind of crazy, actually, honestly. It's kind of absolutely ridiculous. I mean, you had a 4-year resub, Devilman. Like, goddamn. 4 freaking years. Crazy to think that in 9 days it'll be 3 years here. Damn, Pix. How does time fly so fast? I don't get it. Oh. Xenia, how you doing? Welcome in. Let me get you that ticket. Xenia, how's the leather work today? Xenia, that's your first ticket this year. Congrats. Sleeping Beauty, it's already been 1.5 years. Holy crap. Be honest, we keep coming back to Heckle Duo. Yo, Pocket Roddy getting a ticket. Everyone's getting some cross-stitch action. Pocket Roddy, you have... You got 2 tickets this year. Me too, both of you, my friends. How you doing, Xenia? Men, we should totally do a barbecue. 100%, Xenia. 100%. I mean, that's why I'm here for sure. I try to give most others the benefit of the doubt, excluding you, of course. I know why you're here, just to heckle me. Show me a bad time. Gotta keep me realistic. Gotta keep me realistic with my expectations. Can't get overly confident. Can't have that. It's been that long already, Sleeping Beauty, eh? It's crazy. It's empty. It's empty, Pix. I have to add some stuff. I don't know. I don't need anything. I don't need anything, Pix. I know that. I don't like adding stuff to just add stuff. It makes me feel dirty. Yo. I'm trying to think how to pronounce your name. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but welcome and thank you very much for the follow. Please enlighten me. But are you a crafter? Like Maddie. Ah, Maddie, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great day today. Are you a crafter? You have a cross stitch? Sam Alama, 2 years almost. Were your biggest supporters, but also your biggest hecklers? That's usually what the biggest supporters are. They only heckle because they love. An empty throne means anyone can sit there and take over your channel. Is that what you want to? Add your new headset you want to get. I mean, I just want to get new earbuds. You are a dirty whore and I love you. Add baby wipes. They will help you feel less dirty. Oh my god, new vacuum, new games. Devilman, my backlog is ever... My backlog... I can't even catch up to the games that people bought for me already. Yeah, I could put the earbuds on throne. I could do that. The name confuses everyone. It's okay, Maddie. Maddie, you a big gamer? Do you do any crafting? Are you a big stitcher? Also, Holly, if you do post anything in the Discord, let me know so I can go have a look. Screw the backlog? Yeah, new games only. I haven't cross-stitched since 5th grade. But I paint and like do it yourself. Nice, that's really cool. So actually I did a lot of cross-stitch between the age of 10 and 20, and then I didn't touch it for 10 years. Over 10 years. I started stitching again like 4 or 5 years ago. But I'm in my 30s now, so I didn't touch it for over a decade. I'm uploading pics now. Perfect, Holly. Let me know. We'll go have a look. Gifts for Queen, and then you can hide the fact that they're from the throne, and bam, every holiday is covered in terms of gifts for Queen. There's a life hack. Thank you, Devilman. I appreciate that. Shrinks have been shrunk. Welcome back, Koi. My heat gun is making a rattling noise. Oh no. In your 30s too. Nice, Maddie. Very cool. We just, I've been doing a lot of do-it-yourself stuff too. Mainly, we just bought a condo. And so we're, you know, gotta try and do a lot of stuff ourselves. Feel adjusted to the curve monitor. Oh shit. How are you liking it so far, Pix? Or maybe you can use the gifts to bribe her to let him do 2 AM plats. If we get 2 AM plats as it gets gifts, we all win. What brought you back to the stitching? So quirky streaming. I wanted to add something different to my stream, and I saw some people doing miniature painting that I thought was really cool, and I was like, well, cross stitching is kind of like pixel art, and video games are, you know, very pixel arty, right? So I thought I can easily mix my gaming with my stitching, and I saw a friend do a Chrono Trigger cross stitch piece that was really sick. And so I asked her where she got the pattern, and I decided I was going to make it and on stream and do a giveaway for it at the end of the year. And that's what brought me back. Just basically trying to do something different for the stream, but was something I'd already done in the past that I liked. And I saw this epic project that my friend did, and I'm like, I could do that, and then I can give it away, and it ended up being a gigantic thing, and we've been doing it ever since. And I met amazing people on this platform just from crafting, and half the community wouldn't be here if I didn't start crafting. I wouldn't know half as many people as I do if I didn't do this. On and off, not as much. I would like to be stitching, but it's also only been taking up my 3D print crochet recently. But I still gotta hand it to you for my for me account doing any of these things. I'm glad you're getting into a lot more crafting moment. That's really cool. Even if you're not cross stitching, the 3D printing and the crochet is really awesome, dude. Really awesome. You know, it's weird dragging windows on the curve because your eyes are used to seeing shit flat. That's true. Now that's a good idea, and less shady than my suggestion. Queeking gets to add stuff to throw in, and each time one gets funded, we get a 2 AM plat. That's crazy. Had a moment earlier where I slid the windows across, and it just felt weird. When did you get the screen, Pix? How long have you had it for now? This camera arm mount is amazing, though. Is that the one you sent me, Pix? I like figuring out creative ways to reuse and upcycle stuff too. Yeah, that's cool. Tons of crafters in here, yeah. What is some of the stuff you've done, Maddie? If you want to, you can join the Discord and share some cool things. I'd love to see them. I find crafting to be very therapeutic. When the project goes smoothly, that's for sure quirky, 100%. 100%. They were gifted to me by the community this past weekend. Oh shit. That's what arrived? Okay. Pix. I know you said something had arrived, but I didn't know what it was. They're the monitors. Okay, nice. That's awesome, dude. That sounds crazy. You mean fucking brilliant. Everyone just wants the 2 AM plat. That's sick, dude. I saw in your Discord that you got stuff. I just wasn't sure what it had been. Everyone is incredibly generous. You want Duo back? You want Duo back? My goodness. Is my makeup still good? I don't know. I have to get Letty to teach me how to do that again. Or I'd have to watch the VOD. Rewatch the VOD of myself putting on makeup. What would I even play? 2M plats are always full of fun and shenanigans. Don't use the eye makeup. Has it been 6 months? Don't risk an eye infection. Fair. Does it go bad that fast? Really? That's crazy. Peppa Pig as Dua? Oh my god. Really, I've been more impressed by Throne's connection and strengthening their partner network, yeah? Yeah, I usually get... Throne stuff comes in really fast. It's crazy. Although, like, the shipping is insane. Like, I don't know why they can't Prime stuff everywhere. Like, they should have a corporate Prime account. Like, the shipping they charge is ludicrous in Canada. Duo is just so fun. They say mascara and eyeliner should be replaced every 6 months. Otherwise, you risk an infection. It's not worth it. Yeah. Kanamara ending was so good. I was dead at the end of that stream. I can't believe I had those eyelashes on forever. That's how they make their money? Yeah. Probably. Probably not, you know. For bigger stuff, it's not so bad, but if you're trying to get like small little gifts, like $20 things or $15 things, it's like totally not worth it. That's the one thing that's my biggest complaint about Throne. It just doesn't seem worth it for anything small. In which case, sometimes you want some small things if people want to give like a small little gift or whatever, but then it's like almost double the price. I still have makeup from high school I use. I guess it depends what type of makeup it is, Aya. My biggest complaint with Throne is that I can't ever find anything. Sometimes I find stuff in the search for recommendations, but then I can't find it for a surprise gift. Really? That's so weird. While you're waiting for more Dua, you can always check out Ladybeard. What's Ladybeard? I do not know what that is, Taxi. What, pray tell, is Ladybeard? Had a really solid camera arm mount for better flexibility. I'm not gonna lie, best purchase I made with the new setup, yeah. Thank you for the Discord link. How do I join the Discord? I'm new here, and it seems like it's such a cozy place to hang. Maddie? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, cool. Oh, that's... okay, it's a double arm. That's nice. I only have a single one, and it just does not go enough. Why do they have a picture of both, though? Is this a double? Why do they have two pictures? I'm confused, pics. Yeah, the double arm is a game changer. It's so much better. Like right now I only have the single. Gotta go to bed now. No worries, Maddie. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll see you later. I do the stitching every Tuesday night. But we're almost done for the day. I only have about another maybe half an hour to go. Yo, Enjoy. What's up, Joy? How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great night. But yeah, we stitch every Tuesday night. I'll be on tomorrow morning though, Eastern time. But we're gonna be playing some Unicorn Overlord. No crafting for me tomorrow. Started working on my crochet honeycomb blanket and I just finished the second row. It's making me so happy that I'm gremlin laughing. That's good. I'm glad you're starting something new, Quirky. It's best to just stitch and watch your streams, but I don't get evenings free very often anymore, so I try and convince myself that if I leave a print, I've made the print. While I'm at work, I'm still being crafty. Hey, nothing wrong with that, but sorry to hear you don't really have any evenings free, but it's always nice to see you pop in when you get the chance. What's new to you, Devilman? What is that? Oh, Ladybeard? Oh my god. I follow an influencer on Instagram, and he reused his fake eyelashes for a skit and ended up with a massive eye infection. I threw those out, you know. I threw out the eyelashes. But some of the other makeup, I don't know. Have a great night. You too, Maddie. We'll see you later. I'm good. Even better now that I found a cross-stitch streamer. What's up? How you doing? Do all the cross-stitch every Tuesday night. Are you a big cross-stitcher, Joy? Would you like to share any of your work? If you want to join the Discord, I'd love to have you. You can pop a picture in the cross-stitch section. How you doing? Yo, Holly. I've uploaded a sample of some of my complete projects and current whip. Nice. Okay, we're almost done this thread. While I pin stitch and swap it, we'll go have a look in the Discord. So you guys have a couple of minutes in order to pop some stuff in there, and I will go have a look. It's fun and looking really cute. I can't wait to add little bees on it. Nice. Back to the fraudulent game. Fraudulent, Sleeping Beauty. What do you mean? I just feel like one drag stream a year isn't too much to ask. Devilman, that makeup is expensive. I spent like $100 on makeup to use once. That shit ain't cheap. Although some of it can probably be reused, and same thing with like the brushes and all that other stuff. I can reuse it, but makeup is expensive, man. It's crazy. Eyeliner and mascara can be really bad too, especially mascara because it's liquid. It can grow bacteria much easier than powder makeup. Just replace it if you're going to do it again. Otherwise, you're just playing roulette with your eyes. Yeah, I'll replace the eye stuff. But I'm sure like the foundation or some other stuff might still be fine. But I can replace the eye stuff. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Eyelashes can't be sanitized. So can any powder / pressed powder makeup. Yeah? Interesting. How would you sanitize powder? Literally, we just need to set up a makeup fund. I only played risky with eyeshadows and powders. Okay. Only being so stringent on this because it's not worth it. An eye infection? Yeah, I don't want an eye infection for sure. There's no unicorns? Yes. Yes, the fraudulent game. That's what you mean, Sleeping Beauty. It's a great game, but yes, it does lie. There's no unicorns in it. Not one. Not a one. Bunch of liars. Do I use Elf? It's cheap. I mean, yeah, but cheap is relative. I was using Elf. So, how do you sanitize powder with alcohol? Powder is dry and alcohol is wet. Wouldn't it just ruin the powder? What am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, I'm gonna pin stitch and we'll go have a look in the Discord. Yes, makeup is expensive. Welcome to being female. It's all expensive, yeah. If you want, you can check out me doing drag if you want. It's in the VODs channel. You have to find the clip though, or you can go down in the info panel and you can check out the you can find drag or the Katamari stream and see my first experience trying to put on makeup. Just spray a little mist of alcohol on top and let it evaporate. That's it? Okay. Interesting. Rubbing alcohol evaporates? The main dude does have a frontal cowlick though. Kind of unicorn. That's true dueling. Let's have a look in the Discord. What do we got here? Yo! Quirky. Those are cool. So you're actually making honeycombs and putting them together. You're gonna make little bees too. So is this like a big honeycomb blanket you said? Very cool. Very cool. What do we got here? Oh shit. Yo, Holly. So you're finished that. Nice mermaid. Very cool. Very cool. Another mermaid. Love the mermaids. I see a theme. Very sick. Okay, so no mermaid here, but nice medieval stuff. Very cool. Oh, you're entering these in the fair too. That's awesome. Did you win? What prize is that? I'm not sure. Very cool though. Awesome stuff. We got some butterflies over here on plastic canvas, I think. Or is that plastic or is it? I'm not sure what kind of canvas that is. Really lovely butterflies. My goodness, with beads and everything, it's really cool. With the back stitching, the wings are sick. This one's really awesome. Anyway, these butterflies are awesome. It's paper, okay. Does it bend? That's really cool. These are sick. I've never seen anyone do this. Like the butterflies. That's really awesome. I feel like you can do a leaf also, which would be really cool because it has like the veins in the leaf. I think that would be really pretty. Oh, you got some birds too. Look at all this work. Damn, Holly. Awesome stuff. Age gets better with wine. It definitely does. There's that too. Thank you, Devilman. That's something. Deck the halls. Joy, the snowman. I love the snowman. All the Merry Christmas. Some biscornus. Or it's not really a biscornu. It's almost like one. Oh my god, that's incredible. The peacock, their ornaments, yeah. It's just the way that it was bent. It almost made it feel like a biscornu, but it definitely wasn't. I have to redo so much. I thought I kept the mid-level saves. Aya, what happened? Apparently, Serial Cleaners doesn't keep your saves mid-level. Oof, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Aya. Yeah, this peacock is sick. That's your current whip. Okay, you just started it. Okay. Oh my god, so many colors. That's gonna be crazy. Really, really cool. Oh my god, the cat. Cat lovers rejoice. Oh, these are really cool. Yeah, your work is beautiful. Holly, you have so much done. God damn. Gotta aspire to be like Holly. So much work. We got Sky Beats over here, sharing the little night sky with the moon. And we got Mama Squeak with the pups. Very nice. So much work. Holly, thank you so much for sharing. I really appreciate that. Awesome work. Did my first cross stitch from a dollar store kit in the summer in 2023. Very cool. You're obsessed now. Everyone got stitches for Christmas presents. I'm also learning black work. I'd add some Discord pics later. Do it for sure, Joy. Love to see it. Well, I'm glad you started. That's very cool. Can we please promote Devilman for this one? Okay, thanks. Can they add something to his throne? Add this. Wait, what is that? What do you want me to add? Oh my god, why? What even is that? You want me to... I'm assuming you want me to play DDR dressed like a schoolgirl? Devilman, is that what you want? I've never worn a skirt. We need a better outfit this year? A better outfit for what, Devilman? The dogs are really cute, yeah. Mama Squeak is doing a great job. So, Holly, how long have you been cross-stitching for? My first project was a little yellow duck on a towel at age 7. I got a blue ribbon at the fair for it. Oh, that's really cute. I can't even remember what my first project was. I cannot remember. My mom taught me how to stitch when I was a kid, but I really can't remember what my first stitch was. Okay, so we're gonna go a little bit overtime just because of all of the... It's been a very busy stream. Come on. So just to get the proper 4 hours out of our stitching. Go a little bit longer. Although I don't know how this prediction's gonna go. I'll still call it 4 hours though. We had 2 Canadianas. We had trying to explain fantasy brackets to peeps, and lots of sharing. Holy shit, I didn't think of you doing DDR in that outfit, but shut the fuck up and take my fucking money, I'll fund that. I'm just pushing another drag stream sometime. Taxi recommended the outfit. It's a group effort out here too. I don't have to do makeup, I could just do the wig. 35, 40 years, I started embroidery as a preteen. Nice, very cool. I have never done embroidery. It looks really cool though. I love the sort of texture you can get out of embroidery just because of the different stitches you have compared to just cross stitch. It's a lot more freeform though, and I like the structure of cross stitch, so I don't know if I'd ever embroider, but it is really, really cool. My fault, is it Pix? Yo, Joy, thank you very much for dropping that prime here. I really appreciate that. 7 on the board tonight. 7 on the board. Damn. Thank you very much for the prime though. So, Joy, you don't even know, I'm giving this away at the end of the year. I also have some other projects and a lot of merch and a lot of different things that I give away at the end of the year for Christmas. And we have a gigantic giveaway. And you just got your very first ticket into the cross-stitch giveaway for Christmas with that 1 prime sub. So thank you for that. You only get 1 prime sub a month. I appreciate you using it here. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view, and let me add you to my spreadsheet. There you go. The first ticket, congrats. Yeah, Duo in that outfit doing DDRs and infinite money glitch. Let's make it happen. You wouldn't even be able to see the makeup. I can literally just put the wig on and wear the schoolgirl outfit and I'd be fine. I'll put eyeliner on just for Yumino. He honestly does. Even wait, he gets himself into the shit he doesn't. He gets himself into the shit, doesn't he? Honestly does. Even Drag Duo was him misreading something, and he thought someone said he should do makeup and dress in drag, even though that isn't what they said. But once he put it into the universe, we all latched on immediately and want to let go. So the other thing with that is that Queen watches a lot of like Trixie Mattel, watches a lot of drag stuff. She loves it. And so I think she said it also or something like that. I don't know. Thanks, I came for the cross stitch. I'm staying for the cute cat and the chill vibes. Well, I appreciate that. Do you play any video games also? Because we do a lot of gaming here. We do a ton of gaming here. This is my, like usually once a week we cross stitch. You don't do eyeliner, you do guy-liner. That's true. I do guy-liner. My pencil guy-liner I bought for $1, $2. It'll outlast me. I was very happy with that though. Make my eyes pop for you all. I at least want to finish this color. If I finish most of the body, I'll be pretty happy. Although I did that in 3.5 hours. I don't know if we're beating the prediction tonight. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I'm good with that too. I'm a terrible gamer, hence why I prefer watching other people. That's perfect. What kind of games do you like? I just started a game called Unicorn Overlord. Don't let the name fool you, it has nothing to do with unicorns. It's a strategy game, very anime, JRPG heavy. Very cool so far. We only just started it on Monday, so you're still pretty early on story-wise. Welcome in. We're happy to have you. We do be digging our heels in. Share the new setup and frame in Discord for the cell. Nice. I will have a look. Let me get to the end of this and then we'll check it out. So you just got the new arm setup. Maybe I'll pop that in there. Could someone share the Discord link again? For sure. You can do ! Discord, but someone will have you covered. Every time I use my yarn winder, I feel like I'm going through shock therapy. How come? Well, you just get lots of static buildup, Quirky. Lots of static buildup. Okay, further on here. Oh. I'm surprised YouTube hasn't decided that I'm not watching it anymore. It always asks me, are you still here? Are you sure? It always does that, but I guess the playlist hasn't finished. I don't know how long it was. I thought it was like 3 hours and something minutes. Okay, so that one's done. Coming down here. Get lots of static buildup, and it always gets on your fingies. I see a couple of people spinning yarn. It always looks like they have like a fish lure. It's very interesting. Never done it myself. I just kind of live with everything being on whatever Skynet came in. It's kind of a pain to work with, but I mean, it works. Not horrible. Not the fingies. Got to protect them, that's true. You need those for crafting. You absolutely need those for crafting. And that came in? What do you mean? What's Skynet doing? What is Skynet doing, Taxi? Okay. What do we got down here? Slowly making our way through. Got a few rows left. Might be able to go into the next color. If I do go an extra 15, just to make up for all the lost time tonight. We still got a little bit of time left. I should be able to finish this part of the color and then switch on over to another section. I'm doing my best. They just feel a little tingly. You're winding the yellow, I guess? It was a low flying joke, but it went over. It went right over. Not the fingies. I gotta protect them. Oh, the static went. I'm so confused. Oh, sorry. Yamino also bought the Nino Kuni game. She's looking forward to those. I have those. Taxi, Yamino. Yamino, you could always get me to play Nino Kuni. I've been meaning to play it at some point. And it is roughly 100 to 130 hours, but like that is the sort of thing I would work with people. Like if they really wanted me to play an RPG that is like 100 120 hours, that I would, you know, I'd be like, okay, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Yo, Cassidy, welcome in. How you doing? Nino Kuni looks pretty awesome. The two games are completely different though. I saw the plat was 85 hours. Some people would say it takes longer than that. Devilman, how long did it take you to get the plat? The grind at the end was rough, eh? I think Jake got it too. You doing all right, Cassidy? Listen to yourself. Say the Skynet came in. Think about what you said about cross stitch. The Skynet came in. The Skynet came in. The Skynet came in. The Skyn. It came in. Oh my god. Fucking taxi. The Skyn, it came in. Oh my god. I had to say that like a bunch of times to finally parse out what you were throwing at me, taxi. Eventually got there. Anyways, I bought them because of their Studio Ghibli connection. Yes, they helped out with the story and some of the animations and stuff. Although I don't know how much of an impact they had on the second game, but they definitely helped out a lot with the first. Someone would have to give me the information on that. I eventually got there, Taxi. I eventually got there. Cassidy, how have you been lately? What is up? This is quite adorable, though. I'm doing pretty good. Busy. Don't forget, everyone, if anyone wants to join in on the clip-off, we have a March Madness, basically tournament-style clip-off. What? That's not clips-off. God damn it. If it makes no sense to you, have a look at the bracket, check out the rules. Basically, it's a community event. People can join in, and the prize is deciding which game I will plat next, or one of the games I plat next. And it is a coveted reward because most people, or almost no one, gets to decide what I play next for the most part. So it's the first time I'm opening it up to everybody. Potentially choose what I play. Very exciting. Think of a Mario Kart tournament. Think of a Mario Kart tournament, but with clips. Does that make sense? Is that better? I don't think it's better. I don't know. I have to come up with a proper way to explain it without using the words March Madness. It took me 106 hours. Whenever Dua says, it's always the compliment, like the first time he said, I was so proud of yourself. Oh my god, Yumino. You finally felt like you made it, Yumino. It took you 106 hours. I like the game a lot, but yeah, the plat grind at the end was kind of annoying. I think I was done with everything 100% around 90, and then it took me 16 hours to get the last trophy. I sent a picture of the yarn winder that shocks the fingies. Okay, let's have a look at Pix's setup. We'll check out this stuff. Yo, new setup and frame is ready. Nice. Oh, so you got a new frame too, Pix. Nice. You can double fist it now. You can double fist it up and down, Pix. Nice. Very cool. And look at those double screens. I would rotate them so it's one big, but I guess that's not the way it works, eh? You did, yeah, nice. Very cool. I'm ready to fist. Double fist. Yo, Joy. Very cool. Look at this. I love the abstract nature of the cross stitch. It's very cool. Did you come up with the pattern yourself, or did you find it online? We have someone else in the Discord that does abstract cross stitches, but she makes all of the patterns herself. Really, really cool, Joy. Thanks for sharing. Awesome stuff. What do we got? Show me what you got. Yo. God damn. So that's the thing that's shocking you? Okay. So how does it spin? Like, how does it work? Guess you need a picture or like a video. I would imagine the plastic definitely does make it a little shocking. Yo! Bonito Mochi. What's up, Mochi? How you doing? Random Gamer Dude, welcome in. JP. What's up, JP? How you doing? Welcome in. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. Thank you very much, Bonito Mochi, for that raid. I really appreciate it. We play games here. Usually, I'm doing trophy hunting. We're going through Unicorn Overlord. I'm very excited to get back into that. I only started it yesterday, but it is a lot of fun. I'm having a blast. It's kind of like Ogre Battle. It's a tactical GRPG. But we do all kinds of games here. I did Super Meat Boy recently, Legend of Dragoon, Liza P. We just finished Armored Core 6. We did The Outer Wilds, all kinds of stuff. And I'm looking forward into getting Final Fantasy VII soon. But on Tuesdays, we do a lot of crafting. I do cross-stitch, some crochet, some knitting. We're giving this away at the end of the year. And yeah, that's a little bit about me. Mochi, welcome in. See, first-time chatter. How did you find us? Were you doing some makers and crafting yourself? You're doing some just chatting. Tell me a little bit about your stream. What were you up to? How did you find us? Was it a recommendation? Were you doing some crafting yourself? Tell me a little bit about your stream. Thank you very much for bringing your people here. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great evening. We're almost done ourselves. I'm probably going to stitch for another 10 or so minutes. You found them on Etsy, wanted something with a mid-century modern vibe. You haven't ventured into making your own patterns yet. Okay. You want that cross-stitch holder thing? Because that would be more fun than using a ring thing. Yeah. I like the, I like scroll frames and Q-snaps way better, Cassidy, than hoops. The hoops never work very well, I find. The arms are wild picks. I have to check into that. My desk is not clean at all, you know. Pix is nice and clean. Mine is like a hot mess. Okay, now that I remember, there was a party game that involved parsing syllables of a phrase into different words, and you have to figure out the original phrase. What game is that, Thexius? Dude, the arm on the stands are freaking wild. They can pivot and rotate on any direction. That seems very useful. Welcome in, Mochi. How you doing? Q-snaps are what I use, keeping the tension so much better. It does, sweet bit. I never find hoops hold tension at all. It always gets loose. To be fair, I have an L desk, so extra space off camera to the right. Yes, I need an L desk. I have a regular small man desk. It is tiny, and I wish I had more space, but I try to maximize the space I have. I need to clean though. Your desk is a hot mess too, Yumino? Crafting stuff everywhere. Crafting stuff, hot take cards, video games, candy, like floss, yarn, books. I got everything on my desk. It's awful. I'm also a fellow fiber artist, and I'm also Canadian. Nice. I was looking through the knitting tag and found you. The cross-stitch pattern was so cute, so we had to go here. I appreciate that, Mochi. So I do some knitting. I was knitting a sweater. I actually had it in timeout for a while because I fucked up the cast off on the sleeve. And it was too tight, so I had to actually reverse the cast off, and so I'm gonna recast off the sleeve and then start the second sleeve. Hopefully finish that. I had to take a break from cross stitch last year because I stitched so fast I hurt my arm, a repetitive movement injury. So we started knitting instead. But yeah, very cool. Have you ever cross stitched before? What have you been knitting lately? I love Q-snaps. I put a scrap of microfiber cloth in between the fabric and snap, and I'm dealing with, if I'm dealing with tension, yeah, Joy, I've used like felt before. It helps a lot. For sure. Love to see it. So where are you from? I'm in Montreal. I'm out east. What about you? Whereabouts are you, if you don't mind sharing? In this great land we call Canada. I love that. I can picture exactly what you mean by that description. My desk is shaped like a kidney bean. I can actually, yes. I understand that. I understand the shape of yours. You got like two bubbles, I guess, I would say. That's very cool, Sweet Bee. Sweet Bit. I keep wanting to say Sweet Bee for some reason. Sweet Bit. Mad Gab? Oh, I remember Mad Gab. And that keeps reminding me, I have to put the Mad Libs back. I have to put the Mad Libs on the wheel spin. That's what I need to do. Keep forgetting. Mad Libs on the wheel spin. I have knitting stuff on my desk right now, my die cutting machine, some paperwork, some stuff to do with my nails, and sometimes a random cat or two. Stuff everywhere. I feel that deeply, Yamino. I'm from Toronto, but currently in Japan. Oh, that's really cool, Mochi. How long have you been in Japan for? Are you teaching English or doing something else? I know a lot of people go over there to teach English. It's a nice opportunity to travel and work at the same time. My cousin did that in China for a little bit. I know a couple of people on Twitch that do that in like Korea and stuff. Really cool opportunities to travel the world. Okay. I'm gonna start a little bit of the next color, and then we'll probably call it. The next color is going to be... I'm still calling this 4 hours, just because of all the shenanigans tonight. What is going on here? I thought I had floss off. Yes, I do. 210. That is 210? That is 210. Perfect. Sometimes when it's dark and I walk, but I can't tell who it is? Oh my god. I'm here for a month and a half. Oh, for vacay, but hoping I can make it work opportunity. Nice. I'm going to drop you a follow. Hopefully I can come catch you next time. How much are you going to be streaming while you're in Japan, Mochi? ADHD is strong with this community? Quirky? Yes. Yes, it is. All over the place. We try our best. Sweet Bee works too, don't worry about it. The desk was on sale at the furniture store for 80% off. Paid some stranger to bring it to my apartment and his pickup for 20. Had that desk for almost 20 years. Well worth the $100 you spent. That's amazing. Yo, Mochi, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. So do you mainly just do crafting or do you play any games also? I do a lot of gaming here. Oh, I get it. Our great cat plan to fool the homeowners association can be pretty rough for us in the dark. I mean, they're all black cats that look identical. My vision in low light is very bad. I have an astigmatism. Daytime vision is fine. Nighttime, forget about it. Can be rough. Can be rough. The puppies keep chasing their mom around. Oh no. Poor mama. I wish I adopted Storm's brother. He looked just like him and just said, nah, it's the same cat. You never know. Storm's pretty big. Sometimes they could be much different sizes, but you never know. They could have been identical. Now, what are you saying? What are you seeing in Japan? I want to go back so bad one day, yeah? I've been streaming at least twice a week and dabbling in IRL. Also love gaming, but I don't have a proper setup, okay? Well, I just started Unicorn Overlord. Have you heard of that game? Kind of like Ogre Battle. Literally everything. I've been obsessed with the Sakura. It's rough. At first I thought I had a real serious problem when I started, but nope. It's just astigmatism. Could that just develop? I feel like I never used to have one, and now I have one. Not so bad yet, but... oh my god. It's the perfect crime? Seriously, eh? Just having 3 cats? When you're only supposed to have 2? It's a victimless crime. I always wonder what his litter mate are like now. He had 1 gray brother that looked like him and 3 blue point siblings. Like, I wonder, is he the biggest of the litter? Do they all have the baby meow he does? Roxy has a weird baby meow too. She like whispers. She just can't quite get a meow out. It's very strange. You haven't, but Unicorn Overlord looks like a fun JRPG. Mochi is really cool. It's very much like Ogre Battle. I actually still own Ogre Battle 64. It's the only N64 game I own pretty much. And it's very much reminiscent of that. The art is fantastic. Music's pretty good. The story is pretty basic, but there's nothing wrong with it. I'm really enjoying it though. I only started playing it yesterday though, so tomorrow's going to be day 2. I need to get my eyes checked. I'm pretty blind at night, especially when driving. Other people's headlights make it so I can't see anything. Oof. That's rough. Be careful, devil man. If you go anywhere near Nara Todija, is it great to see, yeah? What even is that taxi? What even is that? Okay, I think we're pretty much at the limit. This is the last row I'm going to do. Almost 11 o'clock. I've definitely gone the overtime to make up for the amount of stitching we missed. But I don't know if I am over or under. I might still be under. I did everything last week in 3.5 hours. And so today, definitely looks like I covered more ground. But you have to remember, I started at the bottom doing the pages, and I only did it in 3.5 hours. So I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Last time I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows of color. I did this time 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're on the 7th one. These are longer in general, but not that much longer. So I'm very curious. All right, that's the last one. All right, guys. So for anyone new here, guessing game time. If you don't know what that means, like I said, we're giving this away at the end of the year, so we have tickets. At the end of every stream, we do a guessing game. It's a big temple? Okay. So, Todaiji. So if anyone doesn't know what's going on, we're doing the guessing game. How many stitches do you think I did tonight? I did basically everything in the cat, other than the head. The head I did last time. All the rainbow inside the cat is what I did tonight. So underneath the head, and then all the rest of this. That's all I did tonight. How many stitches do you think I did in 4 hours? If we go by the prediction. Then 123 stitches in 4 hours is 492. So did I have over under 492? I don't know. I don't know how many stitches I did today. So do exclamation point guess space the number you think I stitched. You have to do exclamation point guess space the number. And then that's basically going to get it for you. Like, I never even knew I had an issue, and then one night driving with Jasmine, I made some passing comment about not being able to see something, and she was like, what do you mean? I can see that just fine. And I was like, oh, I guess it's not normal that everything is just black when a car is coming the other way. Oh my god, Devilman. That must be scary. How long have you been driving like this? How long have you been driving like that? I really wanted to go, but I didn't have enough time to go to that side, plus the funds. Yeah, it's expensive traveling, especially Japan's supposed to be very expensive also, right? Exact same situation for me. I comment to Taxi about how it's hard to read street signs, and he's like, what are you talking about? For any new people, use the guess command and then the number. Thank you, Devilman. It got out of hand pretty quick. You've successfully said Yuzu's guess. Yo! You don't know, you forgot, I guess. It's okay, Devilman. Yo, Elder Cheese, welcome in. How you doing? Katie Cat, the Stinky Cheese raised it here. Welcome in. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Dual Brand Stream and Trophy Hunter. We just finished for the day, but we're doing some stitching. If you don't know me, we play games, we got plats. I've been playing Unicorn Overlord. It's a sick JRPG with some strategy elements. It's very cool. I'm very much enjoying it. We're going to get into day 2 tomorrow, and I'm very excited to jump back in. I also do a lot of different other games. I've played Legend of Dragoon recently. We did Super Meat Boy, Eliza P. We did Outer Wilds. We also did Armored Core, lots of different stuff. And on Tuesdays, we do crafting. We do a lot of crafting, cross-stitch, some crochet, some knitting, mostly cross-stitch though. But we're making a little kitty here. You can gather your guesses. Do exclamation point guess space the number you think I stitched today. I stitched all the color inside the kitty. Not the head, just the arms here and the body. All of the different rainbow colors. How many stitches do you think that is? Now, if anyone here does not know Elder Cheese, go check him out. Awesome dude. Does some crazy pottery work. He actually even sent me a chalice. They made me, him and Katie Cat made me a frigging trophy hunting chalice. It's fucking dope. It's super cool. I can't believe they sent it to me for Christmas last year. But outside of just doing pottery work, he does a lot of commissions for that too. But he plays a lot of retro games. He's playing some Psychonauts now. I've seen him go through the Dot Hack series and a couple of other games too. But he does a lot of old retro games. Please go check him out. He's an awesome dude. And Katie Cat's a great friend too. Katie Cat, how you doing? Elder Cheese, how was your stream? I've never played Psychonauts, you know? That was a good taxi impression. Was it? You have astigmatism too, Sweet Bee. All lights are like starburst. Rain at night is the worst, yeah. But when the other car's lights hit you, it's black, right? Right? Something like that, Koi. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My husband does the same to you, Sleeping Beauty. I think it can be, but not always. Jasmine can still be pretty well when cars are coming the other way. I'm like total blinded. That's crazy. You're doing good. We have the movers scheduled for Sunday. Yo, it's happening fast, Katie Cat. Hopefully the move goes well. It's really good. It's a very charming game. A little bit of a janky, but it's a little fun. It's fun. Do you plan on playing the second one afterwards, Elder Cheese? I'm doing great, Katie Cat. We're getting the guessing game going, so get your guesses in. I'll read them soon, and then we'll switch off into the other scene. Stigmatism means your eyeballs aren't round, but shaped like a football. But I feel like I didn't have one before, at least none of the other optometrists ever caught it. They only just told me I had one recently. I feel like it just evolves. I don't know. I very well might have not decided, okay. I'm glad you're enjoying it though, I've heard very good things. You're gonna head off for the day, but I'm glad I was able to find your community. I'm glad that you found us too, Mochi. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you sometime soon. Enjoy the rest of your trip. And hopefully we'll catch you later. It can develop later in life. That's what I thought. If it's raining and dark, forget about it. I can't see anything. Both of your daughters have them. Happy kittens. Okay, let me read the guessing for now. And then we shall switch over. 30 people in the guessing game. Pretty sick. We got Poetic, Aya, Koi, Mochi, Katie Cat, Candy Cane, Deuce Poetic. We got Devilman, Dueling, Elder Cheese, Happy Kittens, Holly, Joe Fever, Lorelei, Maddie, Boinary, Peppermint Lark, Pix, Pocket Roddy, Quirky, Toya, Sleeping Beauty, Slow-Mo, Stubborn Odin, how you doing, bud? Sweet Bee, Thexius, Twinkletoe, Taxi, Yamino, and Yuzu Chanbot. The eye gremlins are squishing your eyeballs while you sleep, something like that. Got astigmatism, also one eye is far-sighted, while the other eye is nearsighted. Oh my god, that is very rare. You must have some funky glasses, not a noog. Have fun, Mochi. Have a good one. Yo, Teacup getting a guess in. Your eyes can change shape as you age. That's why your vision changes as you get older. Interesting. No worries, Bosch. Welcome back. Alright. Let's switch off of this.